Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. I'm just thinking it looks a bit bare up there, doesn't it? There's something on that shelf there. How are you all? I'm fine, thank you very much indeed for asking. I've got to say something before we start. Thank you so much about my book. Thank you. I've switched my Facebook Live on. The first message was, Sharon, morning, John. I took you to bed last night. Well, I don't remember. And Marina says, morning, not awake yet, so I was reading your book till 1 a.m. It's fabulous. So thank you all very, very much indeed. We are trying to get more printed because they're all completely and utterly sold out now. We also have to say good luck to Ben today because it's his first day producing with me. He had a practice with Rebecca Reed for 2 days. Now we're down to proper producing now. Kat's still ill at home, so we hope Kat gets better soon. Not this Kat, because this Kat's here, but producer Kat, who left us to go. Today should have been her first shift on Hobbymaker, shouldn't it? Too poorly. Anyway, shall we do an early bird? Here we go. What is the early bird you're saying? Well, it's something where we bring you something and we reduce the price. For no reason. But remember, sorry, I've got a runny nose this morning. But remember, once you've paid your P&P on this, once you've checked out on this, that's your P&P done for the whole day. Now, it's National Sewing Machine Week, so we've got sewing machines galore for you. And that's your P&P paid for, remember. So, this is how yours will arrive. These are the Fiskars Universal Scissors. Would normally be $19.99. Today, though, here we go. It's learned how to crash, look. hang on. How much have you just taken off? £9.50. £9.50 just come off that price. £10.49. He says, enjoy yourself. Now look, you see, when you get the packet like that, you kind of think that's part of the packaging. But actually, it's a sheath for you to keep your scissors in. So if you've got them in the drawer, they're lovely and safe like that. Now I just need to get a bit of fabric. Oh, there's loads here. Loads here. Who was in yesterday with all this lovely fabric? You were just hoarding it, were you? Oh, lovely. And can I just say, they're ever so lightweight. Now, they're called universal, which I would imagine you wouldn't necessarily buy those as your cutting shears, but actually they cut through that fabric beautifully, don't they? £10.49, it's your early bird special for today. I don't think I've got any messages for you today. Not as in messages, but like I've got no... Normally I have to say, oh, and don't forget. It is National Sewing Machine Week. I've said that already. Well, let me do some of your messages while you check out on that. Hilary says good morning. Jan says good morning. Another lovely day. Andrea says good morning. Julie Vaughan says good morning. Judith says good morning. Sue says good morning. Ben and Charlie. No Charlie today. It's Bruce today. Did you have Charlie yesterday? Claire says, morning, John. Read your book from cover to cover. Couldn't put it down. Fabulous. Oh, you're very kind. Thank you. Good morning, John and team, says Ruth. Sue says, morning, John and crew. Good luck, Ben. You might need it. Oh, what are you trying to say, Sue? I'll be nice to him for the first week. Beautiful morning here. Love to you all. Laurie says, good morning, John and team. Have a great day. Kath says, good morning. Helen says, good morning. Lots of you there. Make sure you check out on this, though. Got the sheath, remember, to go on it. So it's nice and safe. It even clicks in. Look, it even clicks in there, so it's not going to come off in the drawer. £10.49. Yeah, you don't want to be putting your hand in the drawer, do you, and stabbing your hand, says Bruce. Oh, here we go. Good morning, John. What a great price, thank you, says Mrs. in Angus. Thank you, Mrs. Sue says, sorry, good morning, Bruce. Geraldine says, can't wait to get my book to read in the lovely weather. I hope it comes today. When did you order it, Geraldine? Did you get it on Sunday? It should be there today, shouldn't it? So many of you have got them already. It's fantastic. Morning, John. Loving you from Blackpool, says Patricia. Thank you, Patricia. Come on now, check out on this. Got a lot to get through today. Anne says good morning. Carol says good morning from Morecambe. Oh, I bet it's lovely in Morecambe today. You going down the beach, Carol? Be lovely, wouldn't it? £10.49. Oh, got another message. Here you go, on the bottom. Lovely to see you today. Lovely sunny morning here. Congratulations on the sale of your book. Regards from Sandy. Sandy and James in Anglesey. Thank you very much indeed. Anne says good morning, John, Ben and Bruce. Don't forget Kat as well. Kat's on camera. Not producer Kat. She's poorly. She don't work here no more. She don't count no more. She's gone. Lynn says, morning, John. Still waiting in anticipation of your book arriving. Not dispatched yet. Oh, Lynn, when did you order it? Sunday. There's plenty there in the warehouse, I tell you. You know. Here we go. Good morning from Bonnie Dundee. Kiss Jenny. It's her nickname, Kiss Jenny. Oh, Ben can't remember his last kiss. Morning, John and team, especially Ben. Oh, let's this one. Especially Ben. Should be a fabulous day. Think my book might arrive today. Anne says, good morning, Kat. Lynn says, yes, Sunday it'll come. Yes, it will. Sue says, good morning, Kat, as well. Anyway, keep going through for that. £10.49. Remember, once you've checked out, that's your P&P paid for the day. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Also, remember the price goes back up at midnight, so if you don't buy it before midnight, the price will go back up. Ooh, my throat sounds a bit hoarse, doesn't it, this morning? At £10.49. No, not yet. Not yet. Because it's Wednesday. We need to talk about the competition, don't we? Here we go. So this, now, to be honest, what you do is you buy this block, this panel for £4.99. you make a block of your choice. You can add fabric to it if you like. Then you send it back to us with your name and address and your details on and everything. You get the white square. And then what happens is the 12 winners, we'll pick 12 winners. Their blocks will be put together in a quilt, which will hang at Festival of Quilts this year. Has to be in by the 30th of June. And then on the 8th of July, I'll be announcing the 12 winners. And those 12 winners will each have £100 worth of credit added to their Sewing Street account. Oh no? So this is the panel you get. The instructions of everything and where to send it to is all on there. But you do have to do it by the 30th of June. So what date is it today? 16th? 15th? 15th. Yeah, it was a strawberry moon last night, a full moon last night, wasn't it? And somebody saw it on the way. Who was that? Oh, Vix. Vix saw it on the way to work. Are you off already? Oh, of course she is. Yeah, because you're on our channel. Vix has been on the early morning hobby maker. Message on my bottom. Good morning, John and crew from a blazing hot Spain. Thank goodness for aircon. Got red warning. I'll be there in a week's time. What date did it say? 14th? No, not a week. 9 days' time I'll be there. 9 days I'll be landing in Alicante. Right, now the blocks you can make. This one's by Paul up in the office. We should have had some more staff ones in by now. Have you done yours, Vix? Oh, hang on. Yeah, this is mine. Here's mine. There's mine. Look how lovely it is on the back as well. So I've sup at 30th of June. You've got to have it in by. You can't win, though. You can't win. There's one Rebecca Reed made. Hers is foundation paper piecing. No, that's all I've got. I've only got me, Rebecca Reed, and then Paul from the office. Oh, she's going to do one now before she goes home. Have you got a panel? At $4.99. No, you get yours for free because they're upstairs in the office. Yeah. Have you? Why? Oh, okay. $4.99. That's Vic. She has to stay around do voiceovers and filming and everything like that. Why weren't you in your pyjamas this morning? Oh, she had a good night. Because normally when I come in, you're sitting on the sofa chatting to your guests. But today, there you were, flicking through cardboard or something. $4.99. Right, I'm going to move on. Shall we to today's menu? Here we go. There's a surprise. Coming up today, sewing room tools, including back in stock. We've got the Brother sewing machine, which I've got no guests to tell me about it, so you'll have to tell me. Actually, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the beginner's jersey skirt with Emily Roberts. Here it is. Let's have a look at a picture of that one then. She's very excited about having her patterns on there. What it is, it's a pattern that you can draft yourself from her instructions, you see. So that's the skirt. Then at 10 o'clock, got dressmaking tools and fabric coats. Then at 11 o'clock, we have the... Oh, no, that's not spelt correctly. That's not how you spell ruffled. Ruffled top and jersey, and that's not how you spell scarf either. From Emily. So let's have a look at the ruffled top. Oh, that's the... Oh, hang on. There's the ruffled top. Oh, one shoulder. One shoulder, look there. And no shoulders on that one. And then the infinity scarf. Beautiful. Just pass me the patterns. And then at 12 o'clock, yes, we have got clearance. Okay, yeah, so you've spelt it wrong, Ben. The patterns are all correctly spelt. Yeah, never do that. Never, ever, ever do that. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. You can do a Facebook Live message, which is the ones I've been shouting out. Right, I've got a few more to do, so stay on that for a minute. Will you wish Adam and Amy a happy 3rd wedding anniversary? Of course, Geraldine, I'll just give them a wave. Happy wedding anniversary. When we were at St. Quarter, we did the whole engaged story in Iceland. In Iceland, right? Not the supermarket, the country. Right, okay. Tina says, morning, John. I know I won't get you booked till next week. I live in the Ides of Aberdeenshire. Eads. Jill says, morning, John. I've got no voice today either. I think it's the hay fever today, Jill, but I'm all right. Gina says, morning, John and team. Jan's up. Jan Hill's up, 8:15. Well, what did she say? Good morning, John and team. Can't wait for you to book to arrive. Did the second batch sell out? Yes, they did. So thousands have now sold out. John, can I put interfacing on the back of my block? You can, and you don't. There's no need to, but you can do if you want to. If you think it's going to be a bit soft, you can do. Yeah. Oh yeah, they did sell out very quickly. Thank you. Julie said, nice to see Emily back on. I was going to ask last week when we're going to see her. Marie says, morning, eagerly awaiting my book. Becky Alexander Frost, blimey, she's up early. I think the kids have got to get. She had to feed the kids before they went to school. Not like her. Anyway, that's Facebook, and you can also send a message on the web. So you go to www.sewingstreet.com. You click on Watch the Show Live. Thank you, Jan. Then on the right-hand side there, you will see a box. You can write your message in there, send it through. There it is, and send it through, and they go through to Ben, and he will put them on my bottom later. Then, if you scroll down on that page, you will see that there are 2 columns. Keep going. There are show deals, everything we've shown you so far. And then the other one is called pre-order. And that's everything we've got for the next 5 hours. I know. So there's your tools. It's a bit slow, that pen. It hasn't changed on my telly. There you go. That's it. Look, all that's tools in the first hour. Oh, something sold out there already. Needles. Ribbons. In a minute we'll get. Oh, now we haven't got that stabilizer anymore because we haven't got. Yeah. Then we got Emily's hour. Then we've got dressmaking tools. Hang on, we're still in Emily's hour. Loads dressmaking tools and fabrics in the next hour. And then keep going. We're on to Emily's next hour yet? No, not yet. No, still on tools. Loads of tools and patterns, look. Be a busy hour, that one. There's the ruffle top. There's the fabric for the ruffle top and the scarf. Bundles of fabric for you. I'll just take a slurp of my ginger water. Then we're into clearance. So, in that last hour, we are going to be crashing the prices. Crashing the prices, we are. Right. So we'll start this hour now with this sewing machine back in stock. Now, I can't believe the price of this sewing machine. For something that's got 250 stitches and 3 alphabets, it's incredible, right? Incredible. The Brother machine is back in stock. £399. Wait till you see the split pay, 3-way split pay. Well, you know what it is, 133. Now, what I want you to do is, because I've not had my initiation... No. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, you don't have to do that. It's not going down, don't worry. Because I've not had my... Hello, Roy.
Hello.
What are you bringing in today?
Hey?
What are you bringing today? Loads. Roy's just done a delivery, look. Anyway, because I've not had my... I don't want to call it initiation, that's the wrong word, isn't it? What do you call it when you have lesson in it? A what?
Introduction.
Like introduction. Anyway, I've not had my class for it yet. So I want you to message me to tell me the best thing about this sewing machine, right? So if I know loads of you got it, because we've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these, and you've all put your pictures on your Facebook page. I've seen them all. If you have got this machine, please tell me what the best thing about this machine is. It's computerized. It's £399. Now, all I can tell you here is it's got 250 different stitches all built in. I mean, it's even got a quarter inch seam one. And then up here on the top, you will see here, it's got 3 alphabets, right? It's got the normal font, it's got scrolly font, and it's got the Echo tutorial. That's a good word, Helen, thank you. Oh, Anne says, how'd you get on the doctors? Right, oh, what's on the bottom? Induction, that's the word, Roxana, I was thinking of. So it's halfway between initiation and introduction. Good morning, John. It was great to finally introduce myself to you yesterday. Chris the boy. Oh, Chris the boy from Greater Manchester. He's naturally gifted. Yeah. Anyway, what was I going to say? 3 alphabets. So let me know what you think is best. I'm going to go through... Oh, no, we've got a slide, first of all. Then I'll go through the brochure with you and tell you all the things about it. Right, here we go. It's got 250 stitches. It's got 8 styles of one-step automatic buttonholes. It's got a backlit LCD screen with digital stitch length and which control. I'll show you that in a minute. 3 styles of lettering, uppercase, quick set bobbin, a needle threader, a drop feed setting, and it comes with 14 accessory feet, including 7 feet, especially for dressmaking and fashion projects. I think if I keep slurping my hot drink, I'll be fine. Anyway, Emma Bradford used this the other day. She absolutely loved it. So, what you do is, to choose your stitch, you literally... come on, John. Oh, no, stitch. Here we go. Look, that's how you choose your stitches. All the numbers are all there in the thing. Also, you've got your stitch width and your stitch length here. And you've got your stitch width here. So you can move the needle as much as you want and everything like that. You've got your go faster, slower. There are 3 settings for go faster, go slower. You've got your needle down when you want to pivot. You've got your reverse stitch at the beginning. Oh, I don't know what that one is. I'll have to look that one up in a minute. Do you know what that one is, Kat? No? Anyway, it's a gorgeous little machine. And the bobbin, we just talked about the bobbin. I love my brother. The best thing is everything I ask one to do, it can do. It's a lovely machine from Diane. You see, I'm totally honest with you. I can stand here and do a wholesale on all the... Because I don't know it. I've not sewn on it. I've not used it or anything yet. I will do, I promise. But I've not done anything yet. So you are the people who've actually got it. So you tell me what you love about it. Right, now let's just see what you... Now... You get a walking foot and you get a quilting foot with it. Oh, hang on. Hi, John. This machine looks scary, but it's the easiest, quietest, smoothest machine to use ever. All of it is the best. You see, this is coming from you who've got it. Hi, John. For me, the stop-start button is as unable to use... Oh, hang on. For me, the stop-start button is I'm unable to use a foot control, so I've been able to upgrade from my vintage hand sewing machine. Oh, Jill, that's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. Good morning. The machine is very lightweight and easy to move around. A marvellous machine from Mary. You see what I mean? These are people who've got it. These are people who've already got it. Now, I need to warn you that the other day I had it on with Kat, right? Kat produced it on her last shift, right? Didn't do a big sell on it or anything, just said, oh, it's 12 people put it in their baskets. Just from me saying it's here, it's here, it's here, right? How many have I got in stock, please, Ben? I've only got a little bit more than that to say, even though it's back in stock. So numbers are limited, right? The numbers are limited. Now, how long will it take to get... We don't know how long it takes to get back. Anyway, look, when you get... Have you got... Can I put that in upstairs? Hang on, let me move that out of the way. Oh, it's very lightweight. I've just emptied out the envelope of goodies in here. So that's a hole maker. Then you've got your little lint brush. You've got your spool holder there. Then you've got your different feet here. Let's have a look. Right, I'll open the brochure in a minute and I'll find out everything that comes. Needles, zip foot, concealed zip foot. No, I don't think that screwdriver doesn't belong to it. Oh, does it? Oh, does it? I think that's an Elner screwdriver that's been gone in there, to be honest. But, oh, no, that doesn't go with it, yeah. More needles, right? Then let's just open this and it'll tell you. Look, here we go. Everything that comes with it. Zigzag foot. Oh my word! I've just opened this. Look as well. Look. Oh, John, that button allows you to use the machine without using the foot pedal. Oh, that's what that button is. So take the foot pedal out, press the button, and you can use it with that. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, and you can rely on you. Look at this. How beautiful is that? That's all your other feet, and they've all got a little home to sit in. That one's obviously the one that's on the machine at the moment. So, zigzag foot, buttonhole foot, overcasting foot, monogramming foot. Ooh, that's posh. I don't know what that is. I'll look at it. Zipper foot, blind stitch, button fitting foot, seam ripper, bobbins, needle set, twin needle. Now, do you get that with it though? I've just said you get those. That's extras. Okay, sorry. No, oh yeah, optional extras there. So I've got a walking foot, quilting foot. I can sell you. Have we got those in stock then to sell?
We're doing this a deal. There should be a bundle where the quilting foot comes.
Oh, I see. Okay. We'll find out. Is Hayley in yet? Okay, Hayley, if you're watching, could you ring the call centre? No, not call centre. Ring the gallery, please. Anyway, look. These are all your different parts of your machine. Warning. Look at this. Power supply, foot controller, threading the machine. Oh, it's lovely. Get yourself a cup of tea or a cup of coffee and go through this magazine or brochure before you even start on the machine. Jennifer, it's easy to use. It's so straightforward and logical, but has everything the home sewist needs. I love it. From Jennifer in Warwickshire. Beautiful. Stunning. Sewing with twin needles. Oh, it's got a twin needle function as well. It's got a top loader bobbin look, which is really easy to use. And then how to do your sewing basics. A lot of running round going on at the moment. You all right, Kat? Oh, there you go. Look at all the utility stitches here. So we've got a zigzag stitch, overcasting stitch. Oh, look, straight stitch, triple stretch stitch. We're going stretch fabric today. Blind hem stitching, buttonhole sewing. Oh, it's lovely the way this is laid out, isn't it? Button sewing, even to sew a button on. Zipper insertion. Stretch fabrics and elastic tape. You'll see more of that later. Applique patchwork and quilting. Oh, I say, this is brilliant, isn't it? Decorative stitching. Right. Is it a different code to this? Right, we're going to take that graphic out a minute. Right, so last week, this is what Kat was just running around. Last week when they had this machine, they had a bundle that you got a free gift with it, right? I need to tell you, there's only one of those bundles left. So the first person to check out on this, just come in now, will get the walking foot and the quilting foot. That's all right. Oh, it's gone. It's gone, just gone. One person took that. That's fine then. So now, sorry about that. Well, when Hayley comes in, we'll ask her if there's any more of those to check, but I don't think there will be. Okay, let's move on then. Let's put that away. If you've got that in your basket, please check out. Remember, you paid your P&P if you already bought the early birds. Any more? I'll take any more comments. If you've got the this machine at home already, I'll take any more comments at home. You're the ones that know. You see, I think that's the screwdriver for this one. That's why I think that's the yeah, that's the Alma screwdriver there. I'm going to blame no, Emma Bradford for that one. Yeah. She's not here, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, hang on a second. Oh. There we go. Unplug that. I'll just pass that over to Kat. Oh, handle it. Very lightweight, this machine. I just did that with one finger. Right. Let's get on with the rest of the show now then. Brilliant. Right. We've not had this before. This is brand new. You could do this when you pick up your litter, couldn't you? Oh. So what is it? It's called a magnetic pickup tool. It's $5.99. Now, what it is... Okay, so I'll pick that up, shall I? Can you see that? If you go over there, Bruce, we'll be able to see that. This is very pleasing, this, isn't it? Oh. Now, that's not the magnetic bit, right? The magnetic bit is here, where this yellow thing is here. So now, if you've got any pins under your sofa or anything, look, I've just picked those out of the pin. Oh, sorry, where you going? Oh, here you go. Let me drop them off there and show you. If you dropped any pins down the side of your sewing table, picks your pins up as well. But look how long's that then? 76 centimetres, ideal for home and garden. Magnetic tip, $5.99. Oh, now, instructions. Always wear protective gear when using hand tools. What protective gear have I got? I don't need protecting. I'm beyond salvation now. It's like one of those things in in the fairground when you put your money in and you want the big teddy bear and you get the bubble gum instead. Like that fairground attraction, $5.99. We've not had that before. I've not seen that before. I don't know, I've got any rubbish in here that needs picking up. No, you see, cats uber organised. Normally there's rubbish all over the floor and there's nothing here today to pick up. There's my overlocking. That's my fabric from my overlocker. Coming up today. You're there. Infinity scarf. Oh, it doesn't put back as neatly as it picks up. Oh no, I daren't do that. I daren't do that. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Oh, excuse me. That was my fault. I let go of the trigger. That's a weak hand grip, not a weak tool. Yeah, and I don't think you're supposed to pick things like lunch boxes up with it anyway. Right, make sure you check out on that, $5.99. I've got another message about the brother machine. John, I've got the brother for years, the forerunner to the present machine in daily use. I love it, says Pat in Coventry. Thank you very much indeed, Pat. I know, everybody, the day they launched it, they sold so many of them. Well, and sadly, the embroidery machine's not back in stock yet, because we should have had that today. Well, we're trying to get it, and if it arrives during the show, we'll bring it straight on. At £5.99. That. Right, and then where are we going next, Sam? Where? Some needles, okay. Oh, there we go. Right, now one was sold out, wasn't it? You tell me which one, and I'll just pull it to a side. Never mind. The curved ones, these are for like when you're doing upholstery or sewing like one of Jane Greenoff's, the houses she does and the little boxes and everything. £1.99. Hand sewing needles, curved, you get 3 of them in there. Show the magnet on the pickup. This is the magnet here. This end here is the magnet. That end there's the magnet, where the yellow is there. That's the magnet. There, you see, there's the magnet there. Right? Oh, John, that was nearly another iPad. No, it was nowhere near my iPad, don't you worry. Hang on, I've got loads of messages, so I'll do this very quickly. Carol, just put an order in for some fabric for my stash. I don't know what to... Just put an order in for fabric for my stash, as I don't know what to do with them. Carol, we're all the same. We've all got fabric in the stash. How's your hay fever today? I didn't see the breathing lady, Leanne. She was brilliant. She gave me extra strong tablets, extra strong nasal spray. Started them this morning, so I should be fine. A tractor. Oh, thank you. I've done. Mark, morning. I got this machine last year. My first machine. It does everything I need it to. A tractor telling me what that switch was for. My mum has virtually one in every room in her bungalow. So useful. Now, I don't think you talk about this. You're not talking about the sewing machine, are you, into it? Jan, I need a new one of those. Full marks for thinking there's less able-bodied stitchers. The magnetic pickup tool does the gripper end rotate. Yeah? Yeah, it does, look. John, you're brilliant. Love your tool demo. They're great. From Julie. Thank you, Julie. The management upstairs won't think the same. Oh, and I can't reach the camera. Oh, John, that's so funny. You had me in stitches from Helen. Oh, stitches. Lynn, does Mum need a hard hat and goggles when she uses her grabber? Yes, Lynn. It says on the label. And then Jan, the other Jan, says the sewing machine doctor is coming to pick up my trusty Husqvarna today for a long overdue service. Good job, I've got a couple of spare machines. Jan, you could have bought another one. Anyway, that's the curved needles. Next. They're all hand sewing needles. Beading needles, yeah, got beading needles. Now these are incredibly fine. I used to get through hundreds of these. When I was beading the bodices for the festival ballet, we used to have to use these and use microfill with them. $1.99, and now if you have hot hands like I do, these do bend. So don't think because they're so fine, if you're stitching away and you've got a really hot hands, they do bend a little bit. But they're fantastic. They slide through, especially if you're doing bugle beading and things like that. They slide through the beads. Oh, Ben knows about bugle beads because he used to work at Jewelry Maker. Lovely, I can hear a machine reversing. Right, next one. Embroidery, crewel, embroidery crewel. These got slightly bigger eyes so you can get the thread through them. There's only 6 of these left though, only 6 of these left. Beautiful, got leather coming up next, here we go. Now the leather ones are fantastic. I don't know if Bruce can pick that up. But the ends of the needles are like faceted. So they've got kind of like, look, you can see there. So they slide through the leather. I would not use them personally for PVC. I'd only use them for leather. $1.49. Then I've got embroidery double tip. So you know embroidery needles aren't sharp at the end. These are blunt at the end. But you put your thread through the middle of the needle so you can go either way. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Warm hands are good for bread making, says Fiona. Oh, that's good to know. Gluten-free bread. $1.99. Now, I wish I'd invented this. This is essential for anybody who does any kind of dressmaking. If you're going to be, excuse me, turning through straps or anything like that. The Prim turning tool, $8.99. Now you get a skinny one, a fat one, and a medium one. Now I don't know if I've got all 3 of them in here. Oh yeah, oh no. I've got 1 wood. And then you get 2 wooden turners and a metal turner. So the metal turner goes in that one there. Just pass me 1 wood, medium or a fat wood. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. So that one goes in there, that one goes in there, that one goes in there. And the way it works is, so you've got this. Right, that's your thing that needs turning through, like animal. Could be, like when you're making a soft toy. Oh, have you seen Joe Carter's Chester coming on Sunday? Oh, he's gorgeous. Anyway, what you then do is you then drop the pipe inside the turny tool. Then you take your wooden spike and you push your wooden spike up through the middle and you push it through. And then I've obviously done this the wrong way around because that one was already turned through. And then that's it, push out the corners. I'll do it again. So this is more real. So you've made your strap, say that's a handbag strap, and you need to turn it through. You drop your pipe inside, goes to the bottom, and then you take your turn. Now I always use the blunt end, and you take it and you push it through the bottom, up. Push your corners through, push your corners through, and there is your turning tool. I mean, invaluable these are. There it is. £8.99. I don't know how you do it, John. It sounds like you're always getting told off. Eh? What do you mean, Zoo? Well, who's telling me off now? Ben hasn't got the power to tell me off yet. Bruce wouldn't tell me off. Cat would. Yeah, oh, she's feisty, our cat. Feisty, feisty, very, very feisty. She's very feisty. What was that? Anyway, I don't get told off. I do, but I just ignore them. Next. Oh, yes, we will. Okay. Right. But we're doing them tomorrow. $19.99. Can you get a wire for the Elners for me? And I'll need to get the 5.7. No, it's not fine. $19.99. This is the Simplicity Sidewinder, battery-powered portable bobbin winder. No, that's not an angle. Looks like a little petty cash tin. And what you do is it opens up here on the side. And in here, oh, I saw a bobbin. Hang on, there's a bobbin here. Obviously, you put your empty bobbin in there. Push that too, lift that up. You put your thread on there. There we go, look. Put that on there like that. Just put it on upside down. You put that through there like that. Then you take it round there like that. Over to your bobbin. Hold it round your bobbin. Oh, hang on, John. So while you're sewing, if you see your bobbins running out, you can thread up another bobbin. Watch. How brilliant is that for $19.99? Love it. And when the bobbin's full, it pops open. I'm not going to do it because it's wasting the thread. It pops open like that. £19.99. Gorgeous. Another message about the Brother Sewing Machine. I have a brother, I love it, bought it to $2.50, but it's still in its box. Oh, looking forward to start using it when I've got a full day. Penny, how can you have something delivered and not open it? I have to rip it open straight away. Question from Christine, will I be able to answer it? I'm going to try EPP for the first time, which needles would you suggest? Right. Oh, Jenny Jackson says this all the time and I keep forgetting. You want sharps, you want very thin sharps needles. What you need. John James, I'm sure she says it's called, I wonder if she's watching. She's normally watching, isn't she? Jenny Jackson, or anyone who follows Jenny Jackson, can you tell me what needles she suggests you use for EPP? Now, oh, what? Oh, I'll do that first now then. Oh, there you go. Milliner's size 11. Milliner's size 11 is what you want, says Jan, because she's taken up at EPP. Ribbons, assorted ribbons. You look at those while I get a couple of machines out. Oh, that's the wrong machine. So ribbon, how much is that, please? $6.99. They do look like very posh shoelaces, don't they? Have you got a cable to put into one of these, please? I'm going to use that one. Oh, hang on, that one fits as well. I can use that one. Make sure you go through limited quantity of these now. Thank you. At £6.99. Gorgeous. Get one of each colour, a metre of each colour, don't you? Yeah, and they're a centimetre wide. Okay. Now, I've got to tell you about a deal we've got. I'm over here, Bruce, now. Can we see me without that? Hang on. No, hang on. I'll move them over. Got a deal on my 550, my 560 and my 570. I've not got the 570 here because Emily's using it in the green room. She'll be coming through in about 10 minutes to use it. If you buy a 550, 560 or 570 from me today, you get a free walking foot with it, which is worth about £54, isn't it? Do you want to put one of the graphics in? Which one are you going to put in first? 550 first. This is a 550 here. So, it's a closed-toe foot worth £54, but a walking foot. Now it fits. You don't have to do that, Ben. It's what? No, not normally. Okay. £137.25 is your split pay. £549 this one, if you buy it full time. But you're getting a £54 free closed-toe walking foot with That wasn't me. That wasn't me. So, the 550 sewing machine, I know how much you love the 550, 560, 570. Could you put the 560 graphics through for me? And I'll move over to this one. And then I'll explain the difference between the two, or the three. There you go, £619 for the 560. Hey, watch. Yeah. Don't do anything and watch. There you go. It just takes a while, so you don't... Otherwise, people think you're crashing the price, you see, that's all. That's it. £154.75. No. Yeah. So, again, £619. Now, the 570, which I've not got, which I could pretend was here... Oh, I'll just pretend it's here. But let's put the graphics in for the 570, and then I'll explain the difference between the three. If you can afford it, I would buy the 570A. You do get this as well with all of them, which is £54 worth. Now, normally, I say with the money that you... Because if you if you Google Yahoo or Bing a 570A, any shop you go to, right? Any shop you go to, I'm not saying we're the only people, but we can only find it at £90 more than that, right? That's why I always say go for the 570A, because first of all, the price difference between where else is. Now, obviously, there could be another shop in the country that sells it the same price as us. So I'm not saying we're the only person that does it. I'm not saying we could be the only person giving away the free foot. But I am saying every time we've tried to find it, it's been £739. Have they taught you how to find those slides yet, Ben? Those? No? Okay, don't worry. Anyway, the 570A, you get with it's not a slide, it's where you go onto Google or Yahoo or Bing and you put in Elna 570A and it brings up different shops. Anyway, the 570A, which you'll see Emily using later, has got 200 inbuilt stitches. It's got the thread cutter, it's got a memory thread cutter, it's got loads of things going on. And so for that extra 30 odd pounds above the 560, you're getting an awful lot of goodies. Yeah, bring that one up. That's us, Ben. You can't show our that's the place. But you gotta do the first one or the last one there. Look, there you go. 699. Then there's that one's not as much as the others. Right, do the next. There was one at the end of the road that said 739, wasn't there? What is Ben was like, oh, there's somebody here selling at the same price as us. It was us. Keep going. Oh, no, go to the end. 739, there you go. That is the same machine. Anyway, that was just to show you. You can do it yourself. You can go and Google it yourself, basically. If you can afford it, I would go for the 570A because you get the alphabet. You don't get an alphabet on the others, and you don't get as many buttons to play with and everything like that. Who is? Morning, John. I have this machine and I love it. Says me Julie in South Yorkshire. Which one are you talking about now, me Julie? You think she's got the 578? Oh, do you? Bruce thinks she got the 578. Anyway, let's go back to the 550 and I'll show you what the 550 does. So we might need Kat for this one if she's finished wrecking the set. Remember, you get your free walking foot, which is worth £54. Oh, Julia's got the 570. Well done, Bruce. How did you know that, Bruce? Is Elna part of Genome? It's the same family. It's the same family, Christopher. And when you use a walking foot, right? So he says, what do you need a walking foot for? I always thought it's when you needed thicker fabrics, but it's works for a lot of things. So what a walking foot does, if you don't have a walking foot on the machine, you've got your needle going up and down like this, and your feed dogs are just threading it through there. So there's nothing feeding through the top fabric, right? If you've got a walking foot on, the walking foot feeds it through the same speed as the feed dogs underneath. So instead of this happening, this is happening. Both are being moved at the same time. So whether using thicker, like wool worsteds or things like that, quilt sandwiches, or if you're using very, very fine silky fabric, it takes them both through at the same time. That's what most people who've got a walking foot don't ever take it off. They leave it on all the time. So that's what you need a walking foot for, really. When I trained, we didn't even have walking feet. Anyway, the front of this machine, you get here, you get your lock. Can I see it on the big screen, Bruce, please? Sorry, Tommy. Lock stitch. You get your needle up, needle down. You get your reverse button. You got your start, stop if you want to use it without your foot pedal in. And then over here, these are all your stitches. So this is your straight stitch. It says 3.5. It's got a stitch width on it because by pressing these, even on straight stitch, you can move your your needle from side to side if you want. Okay, I'll just take it back to the beginning. If in doubt with your machine, you just switch on and switch off again. So this means you can choose your stitch numbers. This is altering the stitch width and the stitch, making it bigger or smaller. This is your stitch length, bigger or smaller. This is a shortcut straight through to your straight stitch. That's a shortcut through to your zigzag. That is your over edge stitching, and you've got an over edge foot to go with it. And that's a shortcut through to your buttonhole there. So all that. And how do you choose which stitches? Well, you've got 50 inbuilt stitches in this machine, and they're all there. Now, I'll show you the 560 now. That's £549. So you also get the extender table. You also get a hard case. It comes direct from Elna. It has a 2-year warranty. Now, it's coming from Elna, but if you've already bought something, thank you. If you've already bought something from us, it's included in your $395. There's your hard case. We had the table earlier. Anyway, I'll show you the table later. If you've already bought something, it comes direct from them. It's included in your $395 daily post and packaging. Thank you. There's your table that you get with the extender table. Right, so this one, as you can see, you've got more buttons on this one. So you've got your lock stitch. You've got your needle up, needle down. You also have a thread cutter on this one. Oh, and I forgot to mention, you've got a needle threader down on the side here. You've also got a start-stop button if you want to use it without the pedal, and the reverse button. And again, you come on over here. Put off a switch it. Oh, on. There you go. Same buttons here, but on this one, you can add a memory snipper to the end each time you finish sewing. And then if you look at the side here, you have 100 built-in stitches on this one. Yep, now, have you got the Elna 550, 560 slides there? Because you get a lot of feet that come with it. He's just trying to find it. Poor old Ben's been thrown in at the deep end. Oh yeah, do get a walking foot, Christopher, there, especially because you do a lot of tailoring. Becky Alexander said, bag makers need a walking foot. It's a must-have. There you go, it is. Oh, Donna's just saying good morning. Good morning, Donna. This is the 560 machine. It's also got your needle threader down the side here, and then this little black one here is when you're doing your automatic buttonhole. Don't worry. We haven't got a brochure either for it. And then the 570, which you'll see Emily using in a second, has even more stitches. Has 200 stitches and even more buttons on the front. I haven't got it here. That's £649. Okay. Is that it? You sure? Right, we're going for a break now. When we come back after break, Emily's going to be doing her skirt. Later on, she's got a ruffle top and a scarf to show us. But the next one, she's a bit nervous because it's the first time she's ever brought her own patterns to the channel. I'm just going to go and make a bit more ginger water, and I'll see you back here in 5 minutes from now.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your App Store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Emily's here. Wave to your camera, Emily.
Hi.
Hiya. Hiya. Now, you've got to be gentle with the taste. You're feeling a bit nervous today. I don't know why. You weren't nervous at your screen test. You weren't nervous last time you were on.
Just am.
Just am.
I'm excited as well, obviously. Really
Good.
excited.
Oh,
Just
well, why are you excited? Because we got your own pattern.
Yeah, that's why I'm nervous as well, though.
Oh.
Yeah,
So how have you been since you won Search for a Star? Have you become famous in
Well,
Yorkshire?
it's been a bit crazy, to be fair, because obviously when I was in the final, I was working another job full time.
Oh, yeah.
I've now left that job and I'm working for myself full time now.
Oh,
so
my
it's like in such a short
goodness.
space of time.
Yeah.
It's been mad. I'm still a bit like on cloud nine, thinking, is this real?
Oh,
is it?
no, but the thing is, opportunities
yeah.
come along and you have to grab them
That's
if they're there,
it,
don't
that's
you?
it. And I am very much an all or nothing kind of a person.
Yeah.
Always have been, I probably always will be, so I do take risks but
the thing
so far,
is,
so good.
not that this is going to go wrong, but if you don't take that risk, you don't want to go to your grave thinking, what happened
Yeah,
if?
absolutely.
And then if something an idea doesn't work, you then
Yeah.
adapt it so that it does. So
Absolutely,
you're not going to get in a rut, are you? You're not going to get all that.
Definitely. I would much rather regret doing something than regret not doing something.
Oh, that's very
That
profound.
is my
yeah.
words to live by.
Yeah, exactly. So what kind of things are you doing then?
So I'm mainly teaching online, sort of building that side of things up. Obviously, a couple of years ago I was teaching in person, but obviously I had to adapt from that, so I'm sticking to kind of being online. You can reach more.
Well, I was going to say,
people
because you're based in Yorkshire, aren't you?
Yes.
So if somebody's not in Yorkshire, then you're no good to them, are you?
That's it. So I've been able to reach more people, sort of from all over UK, really, which is lovely. So.
And what do all your family and friends think about you coming on here and everything?
Oh, they love it. They were really, really supportive.
Oh.
Very, very supportive. So I've always had kind of being brought up, follow your dreams, do what makes you happy. So it's good having that kind of family behind me. Yeah.
Brilliant.
So yeah.
And the boyfriend?
Oh yeah, he's very supportive. Yeah, last time I came as well, he made me spaghetti bolognese again for when I got home.
The second time?
Yeah, we're not having spaghetti bolognese tonight.
What are you having tonight then?
Chicken stir fry, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But he's doing it for you, is he?
I hope so.
Well, it's what day of the week is it? It's Wednesday. You'll be at work, won't you?
Yeah, I will be, but by the time... I'll probably be
No, you'll be home first.
I'll be home first, yeah, that's true. But I probably had a longer day, though.
Well, yeah, exactly. You've been up the crack of dawn, haven't you?
Since about 4 o'clock this morning, yeah, so...
So did you stay over or did you drive over?
No, I drove this morning, yeah. So got up at 4, set off at just before 5.
Yeah.
So it's a long day.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
That's why I've got bags on
Oh, be quiet, be quiet. Right, okay, so the first project we're going to do now, this is slightly different, these patterns, because it's not where rip open the envelope, there's a pattern piece in there, is there?
Yeah,
Just explain the bit let's put the graphics in first,
Yes.
right? The jersey midi skirt. Just tell me what the thing is behind this.
Yes, so I've designed these so they're a bit more, they're very size inclusive, so the pattern will take you through instructions on how to draft your own based on your own measurements, and then obviously it will take you through the instructions on how to sew it together.
So we don't need to be a trained pattern cutter to be able to do it, because lots of people look at a pattern and go...
No, it's not like, I mean, if you've ever looked at sort of pattern cutting before, you've probably looked at it and think I need to be a rocket scientist for that. It's not like that by any stretch of the imagination. I've kind of very, very simplified it. I would say as well, because you're drafting your own, you could do it... whether it's for yourself, someone else, you could do it suitable for children as well.
Oh, so it's adaptable for any shape or size.
I've wrote it as well in a way that, if you've got teenagers at home or children at home that wanting to learn to sew, then this would probably be a good, good dressmaking project for them as well. So
it's £9.99, jersey midi skirt, instructions on how to draft and sew your own pattern. You need a metre of jersey fabric, which we've got shown you in a minute, 1 inch wide elastic, enough to go around your waist, and a stretch sewing machine needle, obviously. Other fabric suggestions are scuba, and it has to be a stretch fabric.
Yes, I've sort of designed this so the measurements will kind of work with it being stretch material.
So now we'll also go through, if you've never sewn with stretch before, if you're worried about sewing with stretch, then we'll also talk about that today, won't we?
Yeah, definitely. There's like a little mini guide in there as well, for little hints and tips for sewing with stretch fabric, so you've kind of got that at home with you as well. Should you get the pattern?
Brilliant. Right, okay, that's the pattern, £9.99. The fabrics we've got to show you today. I've got the skirt here, actually. Look, let me just get it. So again, it's called a midi skirt, but you can make it that long, that long, couldn't you?
And I've done that in the pattern as well. I've suggested like maybe things you could do to kind of change it, whether it's the length, adding trims onto it. I've put all these suggestions in the pattern as well.
Yeah, gorgeous. What's the matter? Are you talking to me, Bruce? Oh no, that's right. Right, okay, so that fabric, a metre of that fabric. Oh, now this is digitally printed. Now, you just need a metre of the fabric. Now, it's in a metre bundle. Obviously, if you're going to make... A metre's not enough, you're going to make a full-length maxi skirt, is it?
No, I probably wouldn't have thought so.
No, but a metre will make you all sorts of sizes of skirt here. Now, the bundle is £14.98. And that's this fabric here. Now, have you got the composition there, Ben? You're just checking now. It's got a lot of stretch in it, this one. £14.98 for that bundle. Oh, hang on, the graphics are gone. Hang on a sec, there we go. Navy floral digital jersey print fabric, bundle is a metre, £14.98. It is beautiful, look at that.
It's really nice colours in that one.
Yeah, beautiful. It's not too heavy either, this one.
But your stitching as well, you'll be able to pick up loads of different colours. I went for the pink colour, for the stitching, because you're stitching, so you can really experiment with your thread choices.
Message, it's a delight to see Emily again. She is so natural on TV. Looking forward to her demo. From Kate in Merseyside. Oh, that's nice.
Thank you
Kate,
very
has your book arrived yet? They all bought my book at the weekend, you see.
I'm going to say, they were a massive sellout. Even I tried to get it, and I didn't even get one. So.
Then we put more on the website yesterday, and they sold out now.
Yeah, they did, because I didn't even manage to get one then either.
Right, okay, that's that colour. Now I've got plains if you're a plain girl. No, not if you're a plain girl. If you like plain fabrics. So I've got the black one first. Oh!
It's really nice on inside.
Have you got this one?
Yes, I'm demoing with the...
the wine, okay then.
The wine,
It's got a real lovely soft touch. Oh, it's called soft touch, that's why. So it's organic soft touch jersey, £13.98. You get a metre of that. Is that the inside then, that soft?
Well, you could have it on the outside if you want.
Yeah.
Really, but it is... I can imagine it would feel nice on the inside.
Yeah, definitely.
For a skirt,
definitely. That's your metre, and that's quite wide, this fabric, I'm thinking. Let's have a look.
About 6
oh, no, it's normal. I felt like it was going to be a wide one, that one. Oh, no, hang on.
I think
I've got it the wrong way around. Yeah, I've got it the wrong way
it's
around.
like
It is wide. Yeah, it is very wide. Look,
Yeah.
loads you get there. And you know what you can do when you do jersey? If you want to work out what the right side and the wrong side is, if you just put it down like this, it'll roll to the right side. So the right side of this is the non-fluffy version.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't got an over camera, you can't see, sorry. Just rolls on its own. And you don't have to finish the edges.
No, that's what I like about
Yeah.
jersey.
Perfect, that's the black one. We also have it in navy blue. I'm not going to open that one. Is this soft touch as well?
Yeah, I believe it is, isn't it, that one?
Oh, it's lovely. It's so
really,
nice.
really, really nice,
Yeah.
that.
So could you, I'd need more than a metre, I imagine, to do that, wouldn't I? When I come to the top.
It depends on sizing.
Okay. I just think that froth
Yeah.
against your skin would be
Yeah.
lovely. Got a question. Good morning, John and Emily. Please could you tell me what size the skirt goes up to? Whatever size you are, Ellen. We're going to explain that to you now. We're going to explain that to you now. Then we've also got it in wine, which is the one you're going to see being made up. Plain wine. Emma, hello Emma. Emma says yes, feel the fear and do it anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. Words to live by. I feel like I need it on a mug, that. You know?
On a mug?
Yeah.
And what goes in mug? Yorkshire tea?
Yorkshire tea.
Rich tea flavoured?
I've never tried. I've still
No,
not
I don't
tried
drink tea,
that.
but the smell is always lovely. Producer Hannah likes that.
I've still not tried it. Keep meaning to.
Right, we've also got stretch needles, which are very, very, very important for your sewing machine if you're using this fabric. Stretch or ballpoint, but these are stretch. £2.49. Morning, John. Overslept. Love to see you on my telly. I couldn't get over managing to get your book yesterday. Aww. They do tea and chocolate digestive flavour now as well.
Chocolate digestive.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to have to take a trip to the supermarket.
Yeah.
Really.
Carol, you don't have to overlock jersey, but it's easier if you do. We're doing overlockers tomorrow. Right, and then you need a piece of elastic. Now, ours is already cut to 1 metre. Obviously, well, if you need more, you don't buy this if you need more than 1 metre because you don't want to be joining it really from the waistband, that's all. 49p, 1 metre, and it's 1 inch wide. And now, also, don't skimp on elastic when you put it around the waist. If you put a narrow elastic around the waist, it'll cut in. If you use a nice wide elastic like this one, then that's not going to cut in. 49p for 1 metre. Now we've also got, they're not here, but we've also got ballpoint pins. If you want to use haven't we? Yeah, you had them in yesterday's show and you were going to move them over. Doesn't matter, don't worry. Look at yesterday's show for ballpoint pins. Right, so, where do we start? What do we do?
So, obviously, the first thing that you'll see when you open up your instructions is how to draft the pattern. So, I have sort of brought a paper one of this.
Right, okay.
So, obviously, I drafted this at home. It kind of takes in your waist measurements, your hips measurement, how long you want it, the distance between your waist and your hips. Because often you find, I know I do, you'll go into shops and one size will fit you perfect on the waist, not fit you on the hips, vice versa. And it's a bit disheartening. I'm finding it very disheartening going into shops and finding that.
And also pattern, sorry to interrupt, but pattern makers will go, here's your waist, 3 inches down is your up hip, 8 inches down is your full hip.
It might not be.
No, not everybody's like that, whereas with your pattern now, you're going to be able to put the fullness where you need the fullness to be.
Absolutely, yeah. So obviously I've drafted the pattern so you can kind of see it's the shape, obviously, of a skirt, but like I said, as long as you want it, you can even go as far as, obviously I tell you where to add seam allowances in. But if you want a bigger seam allowance, use a bigger seam allowance. If you only like using a small one, it's quite versatile to, suit your needs in every way. I've sort of thought of anyway, at least.
Exactly.
So obviously once you draft that.
So without giving anything away, because obviously you literally have to have a tape measure and you measure yourself. You tell us in the pattern what measurements we need, and then you tell us how to draw that pattern piece from the measurements you've taken.
I've done like a little diagram in the booklet, and I've also got like a little table in there, so you can refer to it. This will be measurement A, this will be measurement B, and I've put like a little table.
I can show you here.
So you can put.
Oh no, I can't because it's not.
So you can put, you know, that measurement's A. So at least you've got somewhere to write it all down as well.
Yeah.
So yeah,
so
like
they tells you what the measurements are and to put them in the chart. Then you use those measurements to draw up your own pattern piece.
Yeah.
So is that a half or is that all of it?
So that's basically the front or the back, and then obviously what you'll do then is you'll cut two of them. So you've got one for your front.
Did you got it on the fold? Was that the width? Oh, that's the width.
Yeah. So like two separate ones.
Yeah, brilliant.
So that's.
Do I need any special curvy rulers or anything like that?
To be fair, I did use a ruler that had got a curve on it, but you can, if you've not got that, you can use something with a curve on. I've used plates and all sorts before when I've not had things. So
but when you said do this here, this here, this here, you'll see the line that you have to draw anyway.
Yes, I kind of don't like any jargon when I'm writing patterns. I kind of like to write as I talk.
Yeah.
And I like to sort of write it in a way, I always think, so that if kids want to have a go, they can without sort of being like a patronising. So yeah, I've cut them out and I've got two, like I said, front and back. So the first thing we're going to do, nearly fell back off as a little mat then.
We have these special mats to stand on to help our feet, but if you fall off it, you're done for because it's got a real...
It's like got a little ridge on it, hasn't it? So I'm going to put these right sides together. So in terms of sewing with stretch fabric, obviously I've put my jersey needle in the machine already.
What thread have you used?
On here it's got a polyester thread I'm using today. You've got a few different options, so obviously you can sew with an overlocker if you've got one, but you don't have to. A lot of time, to be fair, even when I'm sewing at home, I have got an overlocker, I still tend to use my machine because I have to get my overlocker out.
Oh, okay.
So obviously the laziness in me thinks, I'll just use my machine. But I'm going to kind of show you two different options for stitches. So let me just double check which stitch I need to use first. So the first one I'm going to use is a zigzag stitch. So if you want to use a normal stitch on stretch fabric, then your fabric stretches, obviously when it comes over your body and it stretches, that's more than likely going to snap.
Right.
Because your stitch is not stretching with the fabric.
Okay, so you just use just a straightforward zigzag.
So I'm going to use a zigzag stitch for my side seams, but when I come to do the casing on the top, I'm going to use a stretch stitch, which most machines I've got. And hopefully there'll be a way of kind of showing you what that looks like. Or what I did for my machine at home is I typed in, if you've not got the booklets, type in what your machine is online and put stretch stitch, and you'll be able to see.
Oh, brilliant!
Like what that is on your machine.
Did you do that this morning next door when you were prepping?
I looked because I know exactly what it looks like. I looked for it this morning. I thought, right, has this machine got one? And it has. So,
of course, it has.
So I'll be able to show you that.
Also, if we just go back to the thread, it's better to use a polyester thread on stretch fabrics because cotton thread has no give in it whatsoever, whereas polyester thread does.
Yes. I'll just go quickly.
So now, what seam allowance have you added to yours?
I used a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Quarter?
Yeah, I didn't
that's
use.
Little.
Yeah, only because when I've obviously made patterns before and it's been 1.5 centimetres, I always think that's a lot. I don't know why, and especially for jersey when you're not finishing your seams.
Yeah.
I mean, you can trim it down, obviously. I mean, I suppose the more, if you're a beginner, use a bigger seam allowance and then you've got more room for
also, if you've not made it before,
yes,
leaving a 5/8 of an inch or 1.5 centimetre means you can let it out if you kind of think, oh, it's a bit snug around here.
Yeah.
Do you talk in your pattern about adding inches on for ease? Or you don't need ease if it's stretched,
No, we in stretch, no. So no, that's... A lot of people are quite daunted by stretch fabrics.
Yeah.
But if you've never made an item of clothing with stretch fabric before, then start with a simple item like this. Yeah, and you'll be well on your way. So I'm just going to sew all the way down both side seams with a zigzag stitch. And I've got a preference for size of the stitch as well. I always have my width on 4 and my length on 2.
Right,
for
your zigzag,
Yeah, only because it's not too big, it's not too small.
But you don't want a great big zigzag on it, do you? Because you'll be able to see, when you go down the seam, you'll see that it's wobbling if you've got a big wide zigzag. Are you right? Big wide zigzag on.
It's stuck for some reason. Let's have a... been a bit stuck.
Hang on.
It was working this morning when I set it all up, so...
Is it all right now?
Yeah, it's fine.
Brilliant.
Must have been a bit of thread.
Right, somebody said, what bigger size would a 1 metre piece make, right? Well, obviously the length can only be 38 inches, because a metre is 40 inches, isn't it? Because you're going to have to... How much do you turn over at the top?
So I turn 2 inches at the top, 2 inches at the
So
bottom.
4 inches, so 36 inches could be your length. And then, depending on how wide your hips are, you see. So if you imagine, if your hips are bigger than whatever that width of fabric is, because there's no gathering on this, is there?
No.
It's kind of because it's a stretch fabric. So as long as all the fabrics are different widths, aren't they? So hang on. As long as your hips aren't any bigger than, take off your seam allowance, you know. So that's 54. As long as your hips aren't bigger than 54 with this fabric, then you'll be all right. Or if they are, buy 2 bundles and put a seam down the front and a seam down the back, then you go as wide as you like.
Absolutely,
then, can't
yeah, definitely. So I've just sort of show you what I've
please.
done. So obviously I've zigzag stitched all the way down from the top of the skirt to the bottom, and obviously you can see it doesn't fray with it being a stretch fabric. So no finishing off on that to do, which we all like, don't we really? I know I do. Anything, I always think, although I do like long sewing projects, it is nice. Like I used to hear stories of people, I used to go down to Barnsley Market on a Saturday morning, I'd buy some fabric, and by Saturday night I'd made myself a new frock, and I think, I love that. Like, why don't people do that anymore?
Oh no, but people do. People still do, but it's kind of like not that many people do that.
Yeah. So I'm just doing the exact same now down the other side.
I remember when I was at college, there was a table of girls by the door. There was Lynn, Linda, and Sally. And every Friday afternoon, they'd stop doing whatever costume we were working on, and they'd make their weekend outfit for their weekend.
Yeah.
You know? And when I worked in theatre, for the first night, we'd always make stuff like the girls would always make like mini skirts, and they'd make me either a waistcoat or something like that out of fabrics from the show. So we'd turn up to watch the first night of the show, and we'd all have outfits made from the fabric.
Oh, that's good.
Till the management caught on, we were buying fabric for us. Claire's got to go. My training for my new job was moved to today. Wish me luck. Oh, have a good day. Would this be suitable for a first clothing pattern to do? I'd say so, wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. If you've
definitely
not made,
a first jersey.
I mean, I've put on the back confident beginner, but all I mean by that is if you've sort of got to grips with your machine, you've used your machine, by no means have you had to do dressmaking before or even working with jersey. I would say it's extremely beginner friendly. Like I said, if you've got teenagers at home dying to make their own clothes as well, we'll get them doing this. So I know I thought of that when I was a teenager, like designing my own clothes. So there we are. So that is both side seams, and then I'm going to do the elastic casing then now at the top.
Okay, what about pressing? Because normally when you dressmake, you press after every
seam. Yeah, so you could, if you've got like a dressmaking, like a tailor's ham, you can obviously pop that behind.
Got tailor's hams on the website.
Press your seams all the way.
Would you press them open or press them down to one side?
When I do a zigzag stitch, I always do them to one side because they never sit open same do they when you've zigzag stitched.
Okay. You don't need to, you don't have to. Oh.
Right. So the elastic casing at the top, so I'm going to keep it with the wrong side facing outwards for the time being. And all we need to do for the elastic casing is I'm going to measure 1 inch to the wrong side.
Right.
Little tape measure. Pins are there.
Got tape measures. And do you use friction pens, you say?
Yeah, so what I tend to do, obviously if you've drafted the pattern on paper first, then obviously you can pin it on. But if you kind of want to mark the top of your skirt, bottom, because obviously sometimes when you look at it and depending on your measurements, you might not really know which is the top, which is the bottom. So I would use a friction pen in that sense to literally, you could write T for top, B for bottom. Obviously if you want to add notches onto the pattern, then you could do as well, to get yourself used to notches.
There's your friction pen, £10.99. So that's for 4. I've got that here because they come in a little case. Oh, so someone's nicked the green one.
I much prefer friction pens to chalk personally.
Do what you say, sorry.
Prefer friction pens to like using tailor's chalk.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Although if I'm using like a darker material, then I will use chalk.
There you go. £10.99. Green, blue, red, black. We have got blue and black individually. Won't put the graphics through, they're underneath us. But you're better off buying them like this. You don't get the case as well if you sell them individually. Okay.
So I've turned it over an inch, and again you can press it. I'm not sure what this fabric's like to press, to be fair.
We've got a spare bit. Don't worry.
I'll try it on corner.
Yeah.
Trying so you guys don't have to. That's not bad actually, that. Take my pins out.
So it's literally just 1 inch?
1 inch, and then I am going to turn it again.
Oh, okay.
I just sort of do it an inch at a time.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
That's one side. And then I'm going to turn it a second time just by the exact same amount.
Okay.
Like that. But I'm going to use the stretch stitch when I come to sew.
Okay, so it's different to the zigzag stitch, yeah.
And obviously you can do the side seams with the stretch stitch as well.
Bang it back on the base of the cold.
There we go. So stretch stitch on this one is a number 4. So what you'll notice is when I'm sewing this, it's a straight stitch, but it'll keep going like backwards and forwards.
Oh, okay then, yeah.
So that's kind of a good little knack to know which one it is on your machine.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna, it doesn't matter where you start for this bit, but I'm gonna sew all the way along the bottom edge of the folded edge that I've just done, close to the edge, but I'm gonna leave about 2 to 3 inch gap where I can feed my elastic through.
Right, okay.
So you can be able to see it sort of doing like a backwards
and
forwards.
You can see,
yeah.
This is where you need to make sure you've got a full bobbin.
But just make sure, what I tend to do as well while I'm going through, keep making sure that it's, because I have a tendency sometimes, obviously if you pin it then you're all right, but because it's on a round sometimes depends when I use pins.
Right.
It's depending on what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So I tend to keep getting my elastic and double checking
that you've got the right width.
That I've got the right width. Because you wouldn't want to get all the way around and realise it's not wide enough.
Exactly.
And I would sort of say if you have it just still like a tad bit wider, your channel, than your elastic, it's going to move round when we come to feeding it through a bit easier.
Uh-huh. Do you have music on in your studio when you're sewing?
Yeah, or I'll have, I've got my iPad and I might put something on telly. like something I'm not really like maybe bothered about completely investing myself in, because I don't want to get too distracted when I'm sewing.
Oh, okay.
But I like to have some form of background noise.
Yeah. I used to have talking. When I'd work with them, I used to have talking, because it was, I had songs on, I'd end up singing to them, or thinking, oh, this reminds me of, and then I wasn't so. I'd sit there just reminiscing or singing along to it.
Yeah. I don't know if you'll be able to kind of see, it's just literally looks like a straight stitch.
Yep. Just take your time. Now, you don't stretch it through the machine,
No,
do you?
literally, if you stretch it, you're going to then get something that's not the size that you want. It's going to end up a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
So kind of, you need to let the fabric do its own thing. It will sort of stretch naturally itself.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, a lot of people have got a tendency to kind of pull and tug it and just kind of let it do its own thing.
I'll get Kat to get it out.
So yeah, it does take a bit more time doing this stretch stitch, but
Oh yeah, but it's got plenty of time, don't worry.
I think it looks better than the zigzag stitch on the
Oh yeah,
on the
definitely,
casing.
definitely. Yeah, because you wouldn't be able to do this bit on the overlocker, would you?
No, definitely not. And obviously it can take even more time than I am. Obviously just want to get as much demonstration time
Oh yeah,
in
yeah,
for
don't
you.
worry about it at all.
But I never used to sew with stretch fabrics. I always used to be frightened of stretch fabrics.
I think they are, if you don't, until you understand them, they are
Yeah.
frightening, aren't they?
And then first time you make something with stretch fabric, I don't think you ever look back. I think
No,
that's
no,
it,
no,
then
no,
you get
no,
a bit
exactly.
addicted.
Yeah. When you've sewn this, we'll just do a quick recap of everything. No, Sue, different cat. We've got producer cat and we've got MSO, multi-skilled operator cat. So she does the floor, the camera, she does everything. She runs the joint basically. So we've got that cat still here, but producer cat's gone top maker, but she's not there because she's poorly. Should have been her first day today. So who's filling in for her today then? Oh, the management's about to step in.
But yeah, if you're not sure what the stretch stitch is on your machine, if you just either look at your instruction manual or do a Google search.
Yeah, exactly. What I do when I get a new machine is I go through every single stitch
Yeah.
on a bit of calico or
yeah,
a bit of jersey just to
calico,
check
yeah.
it all out. Bit much if you've got 200 stitches, that takes a long time, doesn't it?
Yeah, because my machine's got about 200 stitches and
Yeah.
I'll never use them all.
Yeah.
but
No, I haven't used half the stitches on my machine.
just thinking I don't know whether I've brought my safety pin in actually. For
Oh
If
no!
anybody's got a safety pin
Kat, we've
knocking
got a
around.
safety pin, a big safety pin, please.
Almost there.
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It's quite nice.
I always find it right therapeutic, like the noise of a sewing machine, you know, when you're just doing like a long...
Oh yeah, but
long
it's like,
bit.
it makes you a bit sleepy sometimes.
Well,
doesn't
and
it?
I'm going to say I don't need much to... I'm like really tired this morning.
So how much gap do you leave?
I leave roughly about 3 inches, I would
Okay.
say.
Yeah.
So I'm just about there now.
Okay, you stop sewing now and I'm
I
just going to
have, yeah.
recap everything. So we've got the pattern. Now the pattern is, don't expect to buy this and find pattern pieces in there. It's so that you can draft your own pattern for your body shape. Now it means as well that you can use it over and over again for multiple different sizes, multiple different people, because you can make it for children, you can make it for anybody really at all. Any size, you can make it short, you can make it mid-length, you can make it long. The instructions are all in there of how you do that, at £9.99. There's lots of pictures, I'll show you very quickly. There's lots of pictures in the brochure. Lots of instructions there, lots of pictures, lots of instructions of how to do it, how to stitch it together. Other design ideas and everything like that. Also, if anybody gets stuck, do you mind if they get in touch with you?
No, not at all. All my details are on there so that you can, I think they're on the envelope.
Oh, yeah.
So if you need any help.
Instagram, Facebook, what's that? What that one?
Website.
Oh, that's a website,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like a globe, like a world. And I was like, I don't know, I've never seen that. Probably with these youngsters, they all do TikTok and things like that.
I'm right into TikTok at the minute. I'm on TikTok.
There's no TikTok on here.
No, I've not put it on there. I've only just gone on TikTok, but my dad laughs at me because I just post the most ridiculously daft. They're all sewing related, but you can be daft on TikTok.
I don't even know what it is, you see. I should look into it.
You do, honestly, because I think it's
I'll set
my
up
new
an account,
favourite
right?
thing.
Fabric-wise, the one that the dress is made out of, the skirt is made out of, sorry, is this one. It's gorgeous print, this one. You get a metre of fabric for $14.98. Well, how much? Quarter of the stock of that one's gone already. Boom, boom. Then we've got it in the black. Plain black. Now, this isn't the same as that fabric. This is organic, this one. $13.98. Soft touch as well. It's organic and it's soft touch. $13.98. Metre of the fabric, very wide there. Then we got it in the navy blue. Oh, hang on. Maybe that. How much was the last one? How much was the black one? So, I think there might be a mistake there. Oh, yeah. $9.99, that one. And then we've got the wine one. So these two aren't organic. The blue, they're soft touch, but they're not organic. The white one and the wine one and the blue one. We've also got the metre of elastic that you might need for, or you will need for the waistband. These already come cut. They come cut at a metre, 49p. Add it to your order. Don't charge you any extra P&P. And then sharp stretch. I mean, not sharp. Stretch needles for your machine. Pinch me. Okay, they're your needles, they're your machine needles. I haven't got them here, you've also got ballpoint pins, which are fantastic. It doesn't, because the way fabric is made, like cottons and everything, are woven, so you've got warps and wefts going like that. Whereas jerseys are made with one thread that just go like that, right? So if you put a non-stretch needle or pin through it, it can ladder it like your tights. So we do the ballpoint pins as well, specially made for stretch fabrics. Okay, right. So now we've gone all the way around, but we've left a little gap at the top.
So elastic.
Is that big enough, that safety pin?
I think it'll be fine.
Okay. I think it might be the biggest cat's got at the moment.
I'm sorry, I've got a big one out there somewhere.
Too late now.
Yeah, I can bring it in for the next show. Anyway, so how I measure my elastic is literally bring it round where it's going to sit. So obviously, if you've got yours sitting on your waist.
Yeah, not with your great big cardi on.
Yeah,
there.
no, obviously this is not going to be realistic, but and kind of ever so slightly stretch it as well, so it's not overstretched, so it's just how you would feel comfortable. Because sometimes you might have things at home that's got elastic in.
Okay.
And it's really, really tight, and when you take it off, you've got like a mark where where your
and the older you
elastic's
get,
in.
like my socks, when I take my socks off at night time, that mark doesn't go off my leg for ages.
Right, so I'm going to cut that.
Thanks, Ben. That makes me feel much better. Ben's granddad has the same issue, apparently.
That's funny. Right, and then safety pin. The bigger the safety pin you've got, the better.
Yeah. Have we not got bodkins on the website? Could you bodkin? Can you spell that? Yeah, BODKIN.
And I'm going to use
while you're doing that,
we
we look for that. So you're just literally feeding it through.
Feeding it through. And then obviously make sure you don't lose this end of your elastic. Sometimes what I'll do is pin it.
Oh no, I always pin it. Because I always forget, and then at the end go, oh, I'm there, and give it a good old yank, and it comes sliding. Yeah. So we have got bodkins on the website. Christine says, morning, John and Emily. Love to see you again, Emily. I watch you on TikTok. Just wondering if you've ever joined elastic and sewn it, as I used to in the factory. How would you put it, so Christine, how would you put it together? How would you sew elastic together? How would you sew elastic together? Oh, you're going to do it now anyway, aren't you?
My safety pin's small.
Oh, no, safety pins come open. Live telly. Ben says, oh no, she's off again, she's right. No. Ben saying, would you like him to go and look for your big pin? But you're all right, are you?
I think I'm okay.
She thinks she's okay. No, go routine, Ben, where you're not wanted. Oh, while you're doing that, can I just show this again? Who was it asked to see this? We had this in the first hour. It's nothing to do with dressmaking. Nothing. Well, it is sort of, if you drop your pins or anything. Nothing to do with Emily's show. Anyway, look. Margaret asked to see this. Good morning, John and Emily. Good to see you on again. Can you show me the pickup tool, please, from Margaret in County Durham? Here it is. So. Oh. They're my gluten-free biscuits. I don't want to drop out. Can't lose those. Oh, here you go. Yeah, blue roll. Oh, what else on that? Here you go. Hand sanitizer. But if you look here, at the end here, there's also a magnet. Sorry, Kat. There you go, there's a magnet there. So if you want to pick up pins, you've got your pins on the floor.
I don't think I've dropped any today,
You've dropped nothing. You've dropped nothing, you haven't.
I can drop something for you if you want.
No, I'll do it. Here you go. Oh. No, I won't do that many. Be here all day. Right, so if you, I'll drop them on the table. Right? Oh, I'll have to drop them near you.
Yeah.
Drop them on the table. There's your little white mark there.
Yeah.
Right. Pick up your pins, look.
That's very handy.
Fair. Oh, that one doesn't want to be picked up. Oh, there you go. I got it. $5.99, that is, Margaret. Well done. Sorry to interrupt your sewing there.
No, I'm almost back.
Are you back? Did you get around?
Yeah.
Yeah, she said. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
That'll
recommend
teach you not to forget your big pin next time, won't it? Have we got a big pin in the next hour? We have, haven't we?
Yeah, but I'll remember to bring the big
then.
safety pin in that for that show. Right.
No, it can only be used for jersey fabric, whoever asked that. Can't it?
Yeah, only because there's no sort of tolerance.
No stretch or anything, is there?
To get it over your hips, yeah.
Who asked that question? Bernadette, no, it's only jersey or t-shirt fabric or scuba or you've put any stretch fabric, but not plain. Oh, there you go. Enjoying watching you and Emily. Really informative from Bernadette and Ken. Thank you, Bernadette.
Thank you, Bernadette.
Right, we got to the end then.
Yes. So in terms of joining the elastic, obviously make sure when you've got it back through that one side's not twisted.
Oh no, it's nothing worse.
Honestly, amount of places that you'll get close from, and that really bothers me, because then you're forever like trying to untwist it and it's impossible
and
unless you take it out. Yeah. So you could literally just pop them together and do a stitch like that, or you could overlap them. I'm going to overlap them. Let me go back to
So what stitch you gone to?
I'm just gonna do a normal. I find a normal straight
stitch.
Yeah,
Ooh.
works okay for me on this bit. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do it like a box shape. So I'm gonna overlap them, and I'm gonna do a box.
And just in straight stitch.
Yeah.
Oh, controversial.
Yeah. I like to be a bit controversial.
Yeah.
I am from Barnsley, so.
With the grippy tool, do you have to stick your tongue out as well? What do you mean?
Oh, for concentrating, yeah.
And then Carol says, I like the way your tongue was sticking out. What's it?
I didn't notice.
No, I didn't spot it. So, Christine, is this how you'd sew elastic together?
I know,
I
I'm very
used to work in the
intrigued.
factory.
Do you know what? I just think it goes to show that when it comes to sewing, there is so many ways of doing
Oh,
one thing.
of course there are, yeah.
And that's what I think. That's what I love about it. There's kind of, in a lot of ways, there's no right or wrong. If
No, as long as it fits and it stays together.
If you figure out a way to do something and it
Julie
works.
Vaughan says, what a cutie Emily is.
Oh, thanks, Julie.
So easy to watch her demos. Oh. Right, then what do you do when you...
So then I'm going to give this a pull, and I'm going to just even out the gathers. It's gone a bit twisted. So pull this.
At home, you can take your time doing this.
Yeah, I'm going to say yours will be a lot neater than what
Will
live
it?
TV showing is.
There's no such thing as TV. Everyone says, oh, TV sewing. No. It'll go, it will eventually all snap it. There you go. It'll all snap into...
To be fair, I'm probably going to have to shorten the elastic because I made this skirt not to fit me. Oh, I've dropped a pin, look.
Oh.
Dropped a pin. Yeah, I did this skirt smaller than me, and I've measured the elastic for me, which is why there's a little bit.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just
Don't worry,
trim
you're going
that.
to chop it off and join it back together again?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. See? Let's have a look. Honestly, John, she's nuts on TikTok. She's so funny, from Dad Graham.
I am. I'm literally nuts. I just love it. I just think it's really fun.
Aww.
It's a bit of fun in TikTok.
I don't know. My
You
niece
really
does it,
need
but she does
to-
it for work. She's like in charge
Yeah.
of TikTok for her work.
Yeah. No, it's,
Have we even got a TikTok?
maybe you need one.
Does a jewellery maker TikTok? No, we won't have one. Bruce is confused now because Bruce's dad's called Graham as well, and he's like, "Why is my dad messaging in?"
Oh dear.
It's your dad, isn't it, Graham?
Yeah. I knew he'd message in somewhere
Oh,
about me
that's
after
nice.
bless him. They'll be watching at home.
Did you text him to tell you you got here safely?
He messaged me as soon as I put handbrake on my car, and he put, "Have you arrived?"
Oh.
And I put, "Yeah." And then my mum messaged me, "I'm assuming you've arrived," and that were about half an hour ago. And I went, "Well,
Oh,
yeah."
mums do that, don't they? But
I
why
says-
didn't Dad talk to Mum?
I don't know, because they're literally in the same house. So
Yeah,
I
well, they'll
really
be in the
don't
same
know.
bed at that time in the morning.
I
wouldn't
would
they?
have thought so. Although, to be fair, no, they probably were up.
Oh,
By
were
the
they?
time I got here at 7, just before 7, they'll have been up.
Yeah. They're not work. They've not got work to go to.
Dad works from home and Mum's working from home today, I believe.
Oh.
She sort of does like hybrid, so she works in the office sometimes and then
Oh,
works
okay,
from
yeah.
home.
Yeah.
So yeah, she said she was glad she was working from home today because she could check, in the lunch hour, watch me or watch me back if she's not
Oh.
able to watch me.
Early lunch hour, 10:15.
Well, she'll
Oh,
be,
mind you, she
she'll
hasn't messaged
record,
in.
yeah, she'll
She hasn't messaged
record
in.
it. Oh, has she?
No, he's messaging.
Oh yeah,
She
so
hasn't.
Dad'll be watching it, but Mum probably is, to be fair. So obviously I've shortened my elastic because obviously I've not done it. The
To
skirt
you,
were
yeah,
a bit
yeah.
smaller, and then obviously you can kind of fathom your gathers a little bit, so you can kind of mess around with
Yeah.
getting your gathers even, and then I'm going to close the gap in. So that gap there
Yeah.
that I left, I'm going to go back to my stretch stitch and I'm just going to sew that gap. What you'll probably have to do is, obviously depending on where you've left your gap as well, and obviously these gathers I'll sort of
Yeah.
stretch out a bit, you might have to sort of stretch your
Yeah, of course, because
Your
by
waistband
now
a
you've
bit.
pulled it in, so
Yeah.
you need to stretch out to,
Yeah.
to sew
don't
it flat.
sort of
Yeah.
obviously, because earlier we were mentioning not to pull your fabric, don't kind of think that you can't on this bit. And then all that's left to do will be the hem.
Emily is a breath of fresh air, and I'm loving the simplicity of the skirt pattern from Teresa.
Oh, thank you.
Michelle, I had TikTok and deleted it.
I think you should reinstate your TikTok.
And Christine says she overlaps the elastic and stitches with a zigzag back and forth, then half and quarter elastic and tack elastic to each. Oh, okay then. So what she does, she does what you did, but she used a zigzag thing.
Yeah.
But then where the side seams are on the skirt, she does a line of stitching so it doesn't move round. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, right, yeah.
You know what I mean? So just, but I don't think you need to with this one.
No, so obviously just so you can see.
Lovely. Let's have a look at that, Brie. Don't move it yet. There you go, perfect.
So that's the waistband. So obviously all that's left to do is the hem now.
Good. We're going to have it finished by the end of this.
See, it tells you. Quick, easy, mate.
Yeah.
So I'm going to turn it back this way, actually. So I'm going to turn it back to the wrong side.
Oh, Emma loves your nails.
Oh, thank you. My boyfriend's cousin Katie does my nails for me. She came round.
Hang on. Your boyfriend?
My boyfriend's cousin.
Oh, I thought I was going to say, your boyfriend who's an engineer doesn't do
Yeah.
your nails as well.
Oh, that would be impressive, that wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Now, my
Cooks your
boyfriend's
tea,
cousin
does your nails, blimey.
looks after me, doesn't he, by the
Doesn't he?
sounds of it? So I've accounted for a 2-inch hem, so I'm going to do the same as what I did on my waistband, where I'm going to press it up an inch.
Yeah.
And
then
then
another
an inch again.
I like a decent hem. I don't like it when people go, oh, just turn up quarter of an inch around the bottom.
Yeah,
I like a nice deep hem.
I do, because I always think it's like a design feature. I always think a deep hem.
But also, if you put no hem on it, there's no weight at the bottom, is there? You know what I
No.
mean? So with jersey, it's not quite so bad, but on a cotton skirt,
Yes, definitely.
I'd hate it because it's kind of. Yeah.
Obviously, you could always, if you wanted, you could just turn it up the once, obviously, because it's
not
still
gonna
going to look
fray,
neat.
no.
But again, I just think it looks.
That's the pride of work, isn't it? Really?
I
Yeah.
just think it looks nicer. It does feel very, very lovely. This.
Yeah. Soft touch.
I can imagine as well, if you're wearing tights with this material, it's not going to ride up your skirt.
Do you think not?
I think it'll. Yeah.
Did you not practice that then?
No, I should have done, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Should have done.
You should have worn one today instead of your jeans.
Do you know what though? I really didn't know what to put on this morning because it's cold first thing on the morning, but then obviously it said it's going to be nice, and then I just got really confused on what to wear. So.
And you were coming from Yorkshire, it's always colder in Yorkshire, isn't it?
Yeah, it's been cold. Well, it was nice yesterday,
Yeah.
but past couple of days, we were in Durham on Sunday, and it was freezing there.
Was it?
Absolutely freezing in Durham.
I filmed at Catherine Cookson in Northumberland somewhere, and I've never, ever been so cold.
Really?
I was doing a Catherine Cookson, and I just remember standing there with Kate the makeup going, it's so cold.
Yeah.
I've even filmed on a glacier in Iceland with Angelina Jolie, and that wasn't as cold.
Oh my gosh. No, Durham, and we were in Manchester on...
Blimey,
Saturday.
then about
I've had a really busy weekend.
Is this all work, or is
No,
it
so
social?
Manchester, we went to a concert on Saturday.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and it were outside. It were at cricket ground. It was Killers. We went to see Killers.
Oh, yeah.
And then Sunday we were up early because my boyfriend is into his mountain biking, so we were in what you call a downhill mountain biking race.
Oh, yeah. Was
came
he in the race, or
third.
was he watching it?
No, he was in the race and he came third.
Oh, brilliant.
It's first time we've been together nearly 7 years, and I've seen him ride his bike, obviously, but he's not been in a race since we've been together.
No.
So it's first time I've seen him race. It was really good fun, actually.
On a mountain bike?
Yeah, and they come down like dirt tracks.
Yeah. So what do they wear to do that then?
They had to wear a full face helmet.
Yeah.
Like what I suppose
like
you'd
a
see.
motorbike one,
Yeah. And goggles, and then obviously like a riding kit.
Oh, okay, not like on the Olympics where they're in lycra or whatever.
I'm gonna do a zigzag stitch.
Okay.
Again, you could do the straight stitch. I did a zigzag stitch on the sample. I just think it looks quite decorative.
Oh no, it looks nice, especially because on the sample you've done a bright pink one, haven't you?
Yeah, I have. Yeah. Obviously, I'm doing black on this, so you can see me
fine.
stitching. But to be fair, it does look quite nice when your stitching stands out.
Yeah.
Make a feature of it.
Yeah.
Unless you don't want anybody to see your stitching, then obviously you can have it blending. So no, I've not had much sleep for the past week, have I really?
Right.
Because we didn't get home from Manchester until about 2 o'clock in the morning on Sunday morning, and then we were up early hours of Sunday morning.
Yeah.
So I'm ready for a good nap.
Well, it's Wednesday. You could have had a nap yesterday.
Yeah, but
Yeah, busy girl.
Yeah. It's going to be really nice on Friday, so I'm conveniently going to work in the garden on Friday.
Oh yeah, apparently it's going to be scorching on Friday, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm off on Friday as well.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, you can sit in your garden.
Yeah, but I mean
then.
all weekend, so.
It's not going to be as nice, not in Barnsley anyway. It's going to be really nice Friday.
Yeah.
30 degrees it says on my weather
In
app.
Barnsley?
Yeah, so get yourself
Pavements
to
will
Barnsley.
crack in Barnsley if it goes to 30 degrees. I love Barnsley. I'm not taking them off. I had my first ever frothy coffee in Barnsley. Anyway,
I'd love to know where you went for this frothy.
well, the thing is, it won't still be there, will it? Because it was in
No,
1970.
but somebody messaged me and said, I really would love to know where
Where I went?
like,
I can't remember.
or what's there now, or like, because obviously Barnsley's changed
Oh,
massively
well,
as well.
don't forget, in those
recently.
days, you didn't have like Starbucks and Costas.
No,
it was just a
no.
little coffee shop. It was lovely. I can remember it now. And what shocked me more, and this is sounds bad now because it's gender, but a man was serving, right? And I was like,
Yeah.
why is a man serving in a coffee shop? And it was like, that was what my first brain was. But everyone was so friendly. Yorkshire people are the friendliest people,
yeah.
aren't they?
I
Completely
think so,
and
but
utterly.
I'm obviously probably quite biased, but
Yeah. Anyway, the pattern $9.99. I'm going through it now because we're going to run out of time in a minute. And then, which is most popular fabric then?
I bet it's the flowery
The
one.
wine.
Oh, is it? Oh, one
The
I'm demoing.
wine.
Oh.
It's often the way, the one that you're actually working with, is the most
Demo.
popular.
Almost there, and we've got a completed skirt.
Perfect timing as
Yeah.
well, look.
So I'll turn it back this way so you can. Obviously, you'd give your a good press, but since
Yeah,
we're
just
running
give it a
out
good
of
steam
time-
press, yeah. Lovely. Finished. Upside down, but finished.
I've switched it round now because honestly.
Yeah, no, you can't switch around. It's right, you have to switch it. There you go. Perfecto. Lovely fitted, comfortable,
Yes.
everyday skirt.
That's it.
And I suppose the thing is, you could make it fancier for evening.
Yeah,
you could keep it
definitely.
plain for day. Well,
Yeah.
not that you can't do fancy at
You
daytime.
could
but
add trims round your hem. You could even like add a ruffle.
a ruffle.
Yeah, like a little peplum type, so you could kind of combine.
The skirt and the top.
Yeah.
She's designing away here. Sorry, did Emily say where she was in Durham? Where did she go in Durham?
Oh gosh, I'm really rubbish.
Was that
at-
the bike thing in
Yeah,
Durham?
I'll find out and I'll let you know.
That
when
was
I'm-
Christine wants to know that. Ruth, can't wait to. Oh, thank you. I'm finding Emily's sewing. Oh, hang on, here we go. Fabulous, and she makes it look so simple. I'll definitely get my sewing machine out and give it a go from Ruth
Oh,
in Chester.
thank you very much.
Now, on Sunday, we've got a lion called Chester because I'm from Chester. Anyway, don't go anywhere. Not a real lion, a soft toy. Emily will be back in an hour when she's doing a ruffle top and she's doing a scarf. I'll be back in 5 minutes when I'm doing all things sewing. I'll see you in 4.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. All things sewing this hour. I've got fabric, got patterns, got books, got the clapper. I won't do those because I'll do that tomorrow. And I've got lovely little tools and everything like that. So, we're going to start with, I can't hear you. Okay, there we go. Summer Terrace Marley Care Lawn Fabric. Okay, what colour's that then? Oh, show me a picture. Yep, that one. 4 metre bundle, yeah? 4 metre bundle. This is from when we did the dress the other day with, I don't know why they've put it through in bundles. Why have they done it in bundles? £4 metre bundle, £62.99. This is Marley Lawn. It's 100% cotton. It's very, very beautiful. This was from when we did a dress the other day with Rebecca Harrison. So if you want to go and get that, because they haven't put the pattern on that goes with it, have they? No. £62.99, gorgeous fabric, absolutely gorgeous. You can't fly too quickly, Ben. £62.99, thank you very much indeed. Next one is on black. 4 metre bundle again. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now this is viscose. Now, does it say if it's which kind of viscose it is? Have you got any details on there? Viscose is always fabulous to wear. Oh, £10 off that one. You don't have to do it. It's already done. £10 off. That one's 4.5 metres. It says on here on your graphics. I've only got a 4 metre bundle here. You will get 4.5 metres at home. 61.91. Have you not got any composition there? Gorgeous. Vintage roses and flowers on a black background. Always reminds me of night shoots. When I do night shoots on Poirot and everything would be dark and then they suddenly put the lights on, even though it was still dark, everything would be lit up so beautifully. 61.91. Gorgeous. Viscose, very breathable. That's a lovely fabric to wear in summer. It's made with natural fabric. It's a man-made fibre, but made with natural fabric, natural ingredients. Beautiful. Yeah, 4.5 metres. Now this one's a very, very fine. Isn't this one Georgette? Oh, this is a Georgette. This one. So Georgette is a very fine, floaty fabric. Now, has it not got composition on this one either? This feels like a polyester. This one. Okay. Don't worry, Ben. Write all these things down. It's lovely though. It's lovely and drapey, gorgeous for a summer wedding. I can't remember what this one must have been for the same dress then. A 4.5 metre bundle. Okay. Lovely. Next. How big a bundle? Is it just denim? Denim, is it said to say? Yeah. Yeah. In the medium blue, that's that one. Oh no, it's a 3 metre, not 2.5 metre. 3 metres of your medium blue denim. Not sure what this one was for. $28.99. Lovely to make a jewel. Oh, we've got Jules' book coming up later. Beautiful Jules book coming like she's used denim, and the Sussex seamstress Southwark dress. You can a skirt. You can make that out of denim. Okay. 3 meters of raspberry chalice. Now this is don't buy this if you've not done dressmaking before, because it's a it's a beautiful fabric, but it's very, very fine and it will move a lot. It's very fluid. It'll look fantastic, but if you've never sewn with it before, it might put you off. It's an early. Now, I've got 2 screens in front of me, one showing it as red and one showing it as a really beautiful fuchsia pink. It's fuchsia pink, it's not red. $28.99. Oh, it's viscose chalice. So chalice is normally cotton. So it's still got cotton in it, but it's made with viscose, which is a man-made fibre, like I was saying, but made with natural, like wood and cotton and things like that. Very breathable. Make a beautiful kind of pashmina or sarong or something like that. It is beautiful. It wouldn't be suitable for trousers, and it would make a make a beautiful soft pussy bow blouse, that kind of thing. $28.99. It's gorgeous, it's a lovely colour. I've got a shirt that colour, it's lovely. Oh, it's not mine, it's one I've got. Ben's lost his. How can you lose a shirt? Okay, we shan't ask any questions then. Beautiful. What are you looking for? Ian's the person you need to speak to, because he was on with that. That was on the Sunday that Ian was on, when nobody else was on. Right, Joe, moving on. Yeah, 2.5 meters of denim, 8 ounce lightweight collar denim. Beautiful, you could make a denim jacket. Make more of a shacket this than a jacket. Lovely dress. Beautiful skirt. You could make dungarees, and then if you've got enough material in the 2.5 meter bundle to make dungarees. Let me think. No, I don't think you do. Keep coming in, lovely. You love our denim. If you bought it before, you love it, love it, love it. Morning, John. Emily's great. Makes it look so easy. Just check the schedule for Sewing Bee tonight. 1930s bias cut evening dresses. Oh, I know, but they are a nightmare. I made one for Jenny Seagrove once, and it's getting those pieces to go together is an absolute nightmare. I won't be watching it till tomorrow. You doing what? $23.99. Gorgeous. He lives in Hannah's Village, but he's not on Sewing Bee anymore, just so you know. Joe Lysett follows Ben on Instagram. That's his one claim to fame. Anyway, it's the dark denim now, 2.5 meters. I shall be watching it tomorrow. Oh, I fast forward to it, it's so boring. 2.5 meters. 2.5 meters of your denim. That was my opinion, not the opinions of Sewing Street, obviously. Now, that office that's above me, you know, management office, normally the door's open, it's firmly shut today, but it still does have a Christmas decoration on it. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody will be being fired. No, that's not the firing office though, is it? The firing office is the glass one in the middle. $23.99. Is he waving to everybody? $23.99. Lovely denim, gorgeous denim. Now we've done the medium blue. Have you got it different lengths? Okay, now I've got the medium blue. The one I showed you earlier was a 3 metre piece. I've also got the medium in a 2.5 metre piece. So pretend that's 2.5 metres. Got that in the medium. Are there any nibbles in the kitchen today? Yeah. Feeling a bit peckish. $23.99. Oh, Pauline's just received her book. Brilliant, Pauline. Thank you. Hope you enjoy it. Some people have finished reading it already. They sat up all night reading it. 154 pages, I think it is, isn't it? Anyway, thank you all very much. Oh, I can hear lots of noise now. Who's that arriving? Can't be Hobby Maker already. It's way too early for Hobby Maker. Yeah, but they're an hour early. $23.99. That's your medium weight 2.5 metre denim. Lovely. I've got one more fabric left. No, I haven't. I've got 3 fabrics left. Must be this one. 2.5 metres. I haven't got green. Steel Vine new printed viscose. That's this one, yeah. Beautiful. It's like vintage. Now again, this is very, very fine, but gorgeous. £24.95. Gorgeous. They're very vintage. Very popular, this one. Even more popular than the denims. Wow. Beautiful. It's lovely feel to it, this one as well. Look. Oof. As what, though? As what? You can't just wear a 2.5 metre piece of fabric. $24.95. Make sure you check out. Lots, you got it in your baskets. It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. Now the next description. It's definitely Avalana. Avalana's a style of jersey. It's a fine. This one's much finer than Avalana normally is, and a bit stretchier actually. It's not orange either, I wouldn't say. I'd say it was more burnt umber or something like that. 1.5 metres. You wouldn't make trousers out of this, no. Look. You can make leggings out of it or T-shirts out of it. I don't know what it was brought in for. I don't know what the bundle of 1.5 metres was for, you see. T-shirts? Oh, is it T-shirts? Beautiful. It's white on the inside, so it's digitally printed. Look. It's got a lot of stretch in it, that one. Now, I'm surprised we've got any of these, because it sold out when Rebecca was in the other day. Oh, so 3 people didn't check out their baskets. Oh, I hope you didn't miss out. If you missed out on Rebecca the other day, this sold out. We couldn't sell you anymore because they'd all sold out. 4.5 metres, white polka dots on black. It's cotton poplin. It's beautiful. And it's $34.99. Lovely. If you made the dress that Rebecca was showing us the other day, the beautiful sleeveless dress, or just have it in your stash, 4.5 metres of this, perfect. Lovely, isn't it? It is a classic, a 50s classic. Keep looking at that. I'm just going to take a slurp of my water. Oh, I don't know, it might not be cool enough yet. And that's still a bit hot, that. $34.99. Beautiful. Rightio. That's your fabrics. Keep an eye on the website. You'll see if it's all underneath us. Now, it won't be on pre-order now. It'll now be on show tunes. Right, where are you going next then? Right, layer up. Right. What it is so different, created a range of patterns that you could all wear together. You see here, so there's a jacket, an apron and a tunic. We're just doing the apron here. Now I need to warn you, there is a mistake on the pattern. So when you come to do the pocket, please be aware of the placement of the pocket. And also, there's no instructions on how to do the shoulders either. $16.99. Hang on, tell me what date what date was it demoed with Mark Francis, please? 26th of March is the demo day on that one. So it's just for this apron here. There's no other bits in there, just the apron, look. Okay. Then we've got the little jacket that goes with it. No, this is the Aurora jacket. I don't... do you want the code? Okay, got it. That's the little jacket that goes over if you want to layer it up with the apron. $16.99, sizes 8 to 26. Now I think, was it Rebecca that did this one? What date was this one done on? Oh, the first time it was on. Of 16th of March. No, that's fine. 16th of March, you want to go and watch it on YouTube. It'll either be Rebecca or Adam. Oh, or Adele. It's Vic's presenting on that day. So that's for your little jacket there. Very simple style. Very what? Okay. Okay. Ben thinks it's very 1960s, everyone. Yeah. Beautiful. Now I do have another, a different, this nothing to do with that. This is the Solace tunic. $16.99. Now you can have it with or without the frill. Frill just makes it a little bit long. Oh no, actually I don't know if it does make it longer. It's very fancy. We're doing lots of frills today. We're doing ruffles later. Size 8 to 26, $16.99. What, from the same range? Right, hang on. These are from the Layer Up range, right? Now I've got patterns from her other range. Too. You've got the Gambit dress, and you've got the Harmon tee. Which would I do first? Harmon tee first. So this is your Harmon tee, is a boxy short sleeve top with a boat neck. And you have the option of trims at the neck, sleeve and centre. There's no picture of that one. That's weird, isn't it? Oh, let's have a look at the picture then. Hang on, why is yours in a packet like that? Okay, you won't get that one. You won't get that packaging. This is the packaging you'll get. You won't get that packaging because I think that's one of her £17 patterns. This is an $8.99 pattern. Yeah, it is. It's Harmon tee, but she does different. This is like diffusion range, as it were. Yeah, it's all from the Queen's Gambit, yeah. Which was written years and years and years and years ago. The rights were bought for it years and years and years ago, but they just didn't put it together until recently. Yep. Oh, got a message. Morning, John. How'd you get on with the lady at your doctor's? My hay fever isn't great either, from Steph. Well, she rang, and luckily I had my phone with me because she rang about 20 minutes early. And I said, hello, good morning. She went, is that Mr. Scott? And I said, it is indeed. Is that Leanne, the breathing expert? And she went, yeah. Anyway, I explained my situation. She just gave me, she put it on prescription for me after I got a text saying you can't have it anymore. Extra strong hay fever pills and a brand new nasal spray, right? Which I have to take every morning and every evening, and not just when it's bad. So I took it this morning for the first time. The throat's a bit weird because I've had a really bad hay fever the last few days. So just watch this space. Better be better by the weekend. I'm hoping it's better by the weekend. Anyway, 99. But thank you for asking. She was lovely. She was really, really lovely. Now we've got the Gambit dress. You see what I mean? This is in... See, that one that you showed a picture of will have been $16.99. You see, this is $16.99. Now, this was made by Mark Francis. On what date was that? 7th of October last year. $16.99. Sizes 8 to 26. Now, I think she makes this one out of a jersey, actually. Double knit, ponte, stretch cotton. Oh no, but then she also says cotton linen, scuba, fine wool, drill, twill and denim. Right, I don't know how you'd get it on if it was denim. Just to be honest with you. No. We made it out of jersey when we had it on the show. That's the designer, that's Laura, the designer there. Isn't it funny, I can hear, is that just them next door? Is that Elle next door? It's very loud, isn't it? No, it's not noisy, it's just, you know, like if your neighbour's got the window open, you can hear them talking in the kitchen, it's like that. $16.99. Sussex seamstress Southwark. Oh, which one? I've only got the Southwark, yeah. Yep. Where did you get? Hang on, that's not the right one yet. Yep. Sussex seamstress Southwark. Yeah. Skirt. Size 8 to 26. Now, Rebecca's made this one as well. She made it in corduroy. You can make it in denim if you wanted to. Ben's liking the buttons. Beautiful, isn't it? Their pockets there. Yeah. Within the seam. What date was this one demoed, sorry? '18th of August last year. £15.50. I can hear it as well, John. Yeah. Well, there's more noises here because in the old building, Lynn, we were the only people in there. There was nobody else in there. In here, the six 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 channels in this building. Oh, Bruce can't hear anything, and he's got the microphone. He's got the speaker in his thing. I think you can hear Cat packing boxes. Don't think you can hear the neighbours. That's what it is. Which one? Agnes Top by So Girl, Fiona Hesford. That's cute, isn't it? She's used like a wax cotton there, or a chambray. This is tunic or dress. $17.99, size 822. Now, the brilliant thing about Fiona is you can go to her blog and she tells you how to make it. She can tell you about the hacks. She can tell you everything. There's so much. Go to the So Girl blog. There's so much information in there. This one goes to size 8 to 22. And the date it was demoed? 12th of May, just recently, a month ago. I'm convinced that building is haunted. I can always hear mumbling distant voices. No, June, that's Ellie next door. That's Elle next door. And when Carol's on, it's like they've got a Welsh voice choir in there, male voice choir in there. Oh, they always go live about 20 seconds before we do, and suddenly the wall feels like it's going. It'll all change when we're updated. When it won't be for ages yet, but when the studio's all updated. Oh yeah, we're going to have the same as next door. This wall's going, and it's going right back. Oh, Bruce, you have to keep up. $17.99. I only find out because I eavesdrop. Yeah, and eavesdroppers never hear good to themselves, you see. Lovely. Now, I don't know why I've only got this in an 18 to 30. The Aida dress, or Aida. Is it Aida or Aida? Sizes 18 to 30. Sew over it. What? Well, you see, I would have said Aida. But the reason you're thinking it's Aida is because when we do a cross-stitch show, the fabric they use in that is spelt like that, but they call it Aida. 11th of April this year is when this one was demoed. Look, there's two versions. I can't see the difference apart from the length. Hang on. Oh no, sleeve cuffs. No. You see, now I would have done, well, they've done gathers in the bodice there, haven't they? Yeah. Goes up to a size 30, this one. 18 to 30. That used to be a holiday club, 18 to 30 when I was younger. Yeah. It was like the youth holidays where it was like Love Island, but a holiday. Oh, Lynn, I know you weren't complaining, don't worry. Right, Joe? What's it, what? Jumpsuit, yeah, not jumper. Oh, hang on, they've got jumper written down. Jumper, jumpsuit and romper. Well, that must be the jumper then. Jumper, jumpsuit and romper. Yeah, they won't be pullover, will they? Anyway, you get the three patterns in there. What ages does this go to? 6 months to 4 years. It's got the patterns of the applique in there, the fish, the sea lion and the frog. I think Janice has made these in the past. £8.50. What date was it done on, please? The 11th of the 11th, 2020. Did I even work here then? Oh, then I did it on the 24th of October 2021. That'll be with Janice, I imagine. £8.50, that's good, isn't it? 6 months to 4 years. Yeah, you get the fish, the frog and the sea lion. Obviously the sea lion wasn't very popular. I've got another pattern yet. McCall's 14 to 22. It's a petite this. Right, so it's only for shorter people this. Let me just check. Oh. Right, now petite normally means 5'2" and below. But it doesn't mention that on the pattern. It will only be for 5'2" and below though. So don't get that if you're above 5'2". Oh, Sheila, missed the launch of the book. It's been sold out twice now, Sheila. We are talking with the printers at the moment, but we don't know how long it'll be. Beautiful. Right, tools next. Where do you want to go first? Oh, the clapper, yeah. Made out of beechwood. Now, use one of these. Tailors use these a lot, right? When you're steaming fabric and everything, you want the seam to be perfectly creased and everything like that. What you do is you get your iron, you get the steam going, Oh, actually, we've got plenty of time. Let me put the iron. Could somebody get me some water, please, to put in the iron? Can we come back to the clapper? We'll come back to the clapper. Right, so I'll get... Oh, Kat's so ahead of herself, she put the denim away already. Right, what other tool would you like to do? What? Pattern weights, yeah. These are exclusive to Sewing Street. $15 of these left. Now on one side you've got the mannequins, you've got a button, you've got Life's a Stitch, What's Sewing On, Pin and Tonic and the threads. But then underneath, on the other side, Sewing Street. I'll use the water out of my drinks bottle because Kat's obviously gone somewhere. Done it. No, I've got my ginger water as well, so I'm fine. Righty-ho. They're lovely, these pattern weights, aren't they? Gorgeous. You're going to remember what? Where you belong. You don't carry them around with you. You just put your weights. You put it on your patterns when you're cutting your pattern out. For what? Okay. Ben would keep one in his pocket just for luck. Lovely. Right, is the iron ready to show? Hang on. Yep, yeah. Right, so. Pressing mat, I need to press mat. So, when you use a clapper, is if you're hemming something like denim or wool worsted or something like that, and you want to get a really, really crisp hem or seam, tailors use it for doing all the seams on thing. So when you're pressing something, what you want to do, get your clapper ready, is you press it with lots and lots of steam. And then you literally put the clapper straight onto it like that. What's happening is the wood is absorbing the steam, but leaving the heat inside where you've pressed it. So then you get this incredibly sharp hem or complete. Then if you're doing denim, normally if you turn them up to steam, put it on the 2. So you need a very close-grained wood, like beech or something like that, because if you had an open-grained wood, it would just crack the clapper. And then you literally, look if you're doing jeans or something like that. No, you don't want to put your line down your front of your jeans like that. You can do if you want to do that, but if you're sewing, then look how easy that would be to hem that. And you can use all this bit here for bag making if you want to get into the corner of bag making. Collars, it's very good for collars and things like that. The history of it comes from the tailoring industry, and then this absorbs all the moisture, so then you just let it dry out afterwards. I've got one, mine's a handmade one, it's beautiful, from Scotland. Lots of people use them all the time. Now I just need to explain to Kat, I've just used that piece of fabric out of there. Thank you. Oh, Pete, make sure you don't miss out. Okay, please be careful on that one. Oh, beep. Okay, lovely. Oh, here we go. This is the 5-in-1 sewing tool. I'll need to open this one. Hello. Right, this is your 5-in-1 sewing tool. I'm going to open this one. Here we go. So in here, this is your 5-in-1 sewing tool. I can tell you on the... Oh, there's all sorts going on in today. Anyway, look. Just from simplicity, you've got a little pair of scissors. You have got a tracing wheel. You have got a magnifying glass. You've got a quick unpick. Don't have to have them all out at the same time, but there you go. And 1, 2, 3, 4. A tape measure for $10.99. Yeah, Christmas stocking fillers. So quick unpick, ergonomically designed handle. Then you've got here your little scissors. Please be careful, because obviously these are sharp and the quick unpick sharp as well. There's your little snippy scissors, look. They've even got a spring. You can't able to see it there. They've got a little spring, so it bounces back open, look. No, it's a bouncy bit of metal. Oh, there you go. It means the spring won't snap, apparently. There you go. Ben's taught us something this morning. Then you've got your magnifying glass. Do you know what this means? Oh, yeah, you can see that. Look. But if you're a scout, find the sun, set the fire going as well. And then last but not least, you've got the tracing wheel. Oh, hang on. There we go, there's your tracing wheel. So if you're marking out your patterns, tracing wheel, so that's 4, and then your 5th is your retractable tape measure. For $10.99. I know, brilliant, isn't it? Yeah. Ben's going to have this one now, he says. Have you started sewing yet? He's got a hand-cranked sewing machine at home, apparently. Right, go on. The awl now. Now, Sally Ann Harrison always calls this a stiletto, but so have we in the graphics. Look, it's for punching holes in fabric or in leather or anything like that. For eyelets, when you put eyelets in, or when you're putting the snaps in, the magnetic snaps. It's got a soft grip handle, but you can also use it if you're at the sewing machine and you don't want to put your finger too close to the needle. You can just feed your fabric underneath with that. My dad had very few tools, but he always had an awl in the garage, and I never understood why. $2.99. Ben's got one as well. At $2.99. Yeah, he'll have nicked it when he worked at jewellery maker. And it also has a little cover over the blade to stop you know, so when it's in the drawer, it's nice and safe. When your toolbox, it's nice and safe. At $2.99. Well done if you got that. Tailor's chalk, 3 colours, traditional, red, white and blue. Gorgeous. Now, you can use it like this. If it breaks, sometimes when you drop it, it snaps. You can still use it when it snaps. You just have to sharpen the edges. Yeah. for marking your seams, for marking your darts. They're not plectrums. Please do not use it as a plectrum. Lovely, isn't it? Oh, that sign is there. Well done. I mean, something that everyone has in their kit, but do you ever replace it? It will last you for years, that one. Oh, okay, so I'll leave those to there. Kenneth Wong, creator of Itch to Stitch. This one is called So Beautiful. There's 8 patterns in here. Now, these are American sizes, 0 to 20, which means I'm convinced it's 4 to 24 they go to in UK sizes. We'll have a look in a minute. Now, we've made one of these. We made that top. Was it that top we made? I can't remember who I made it with. When was it first? Oh, it might not be when it was first on, though. 2nd of April, when it was on. Was it with Rebecca? Oh, you don't know who the guest was. Oh, okay. I thought I launched this one. Hang on. So we made... Where are the pictures? Hang on. Very popular when we do a demonstration with it. Now, isn't that funny? I thought I'd better go straight to the thing we made, the top we made. Anyway, they've just gone. Someone's just been to collect them. A man with a beard just took them. Anyway, let me take you through. For example, this is one of them. This is the tacked sang, a jacket, cardigan, or wrap. Right, it's all of the above. So what you do is how you choose your size. Has the sizing chart in here. Now remember, the sizing charts for each one is slightly different. How much fabric you need and how to cut it out. And then there's all your instructions of how to make it. Pages and pages and pages of instructions, look, for each one. Then you'll see you've got the Prague here, which is a cold shoulder top, which you can have as a t-shirt or a dress. Then you've got the Carlsbad. Beautiful. The Fortuna joggers. Now they can be joggers, shorts, or like cuffed at the bottom or wide at the bottom. So each one has each thing. I'm trying to find the one that we did. I'm sure it was the There we go. The Palermo. No, we didn't make that. It's a lovely book, very, very informative book. And all the patterns are in the back there. Hang on, let me just find, I'm sure. Here you go, hang on. There we go, that's what we made. The Rossi. So it can be either a t-shirt, it can be a dress, or it can be a scarf top. So even though it says 8 patterns, each pattern has like a variations, doesn't it? Beautiful. That's such a lovely book, that one. I'd get that one while you can. $14.99. Okay, moving on. That one. This is Jules. Now, if you want the denim earlier, you know Jules Fallon. She's got this gorgeous book out. Simple sewing patterns. Now, these are done by the season in this book. UK 8 to 26. So look, if you see, we've got the seasons here. We go from spring, summer, autumn and winter. Then we've got general sewing techniques, templates, and all the other bits and bobs you need to know about jewels. So we're going to start with out your spring. So in spring we have the lovely shirt dress pattern. Now if you remember, you pay £18.50 for one pattern of Jules's, right? So you've got the shirt dress, all the instructions. You've got a woven t-shirt pattern. This is all in spring, remember. And then you've got an embroidered tee. So this is how to embroider around the neck of a t-shirt. Look, there's your template. Then chocolate orange cake and homemade mocha latte. Yes, please. All I'm saying, yes, please. So you get the ingredients and the recipe. Then we're on to summer. We've got palazzo pants in linen. We've got a sheared summer top. Gorgeous book, this one. Cami and shorts. And then lemon drizzle cake with elderflower cordial. Well, you never go to sewing classes without having cake. If ever you go to Jules's sewing class or to a shop, there's always cake and tea on offer, yeah. And she's friends with one of the best coffee shop people, coffee suppliers in Stratford-upon-Avon. I think they're called Moroccan Coffee or something like that. Anyway, so you always get really, really good coffee when you go to Jules. Oversized shirt. Then we've got the classic t-shirt. Then you got a re-loved blanket. Then you got spiced sugar crust apple cake and hot cider nog. Then we're on to winter coat. There's so much in this book, I can't tell you. Winter coat. Oh, well. There you go. Drawstring trousers. And then you've got Christmas stocking. Rich fruit cake with hidden surprises and mulled wine. And then there's all your general sewing tips, all about jewels. There's your patterns at the back there. Embroidery stitches as well for the embroidered t-shirt. $19.99. Gorgeous. Okay, this is House of Pineros, work to weekend wardrobe. It's about building a classic capsule wardrobe, this. There are all the outfits in the book. Now, I'm not being ageist, but I would say this was for a younger, and I know I hate it because I'm no longer in that category, am I? Even though I think I might be. So we go to... This is all techniques here at the beginning. Refer to if you need to later on. Mitered corners, measuring yourself, drafting. Right. See, we haven't even got to the outfits yet. Here we go. Oh no, projects. Sizing. Right, goes from size 1 to size 5, which is a 33-inch bust to a 39.25-inch bust. Monday. So Monday is your jumpsuit, or your trousers, or your top. There they are, there's the trousers. Tuesday, we've gone on to a dress and a top. Then Wednesday, there's the other dress there. And there's the top version. Wednesday, we go to, well, kind of a leatherette-y, kind of vampy. Trench suit, it's called. It's called a trench suit. And we go to the skirt you can make from the trench suit. Thursday. Now, there's the trousers from Monday, you see. She's got the trousers from Monday, man. Shirt. A shirt and a shirt dress. Then Friday, party. There's the desk to dusk dress. It's very short. Saturday, casual. T-shirt. Oh, I had somebody then. Turtleneck T-shirt. And then Sunday, I don't know what she's doing on a Sunday, going backpacking. Backpack. You won't fit much of a picnic in there. Bottle of wine in his spoon chunks, that's all Ben needs. And then you've got an organiser there. $22.99. Right, I've got to be quick. I've only got a couple more things to show you before Emily's back. Big scissors. Millward dressmaking shears. Lovely, big shears, what you want. $16.99. I know, they're enormous. I can't open the box, it's been sellotaped down. That's bigger than that, I think. Heavy duty dressmaking shears. Adjustable stainless steel blades. Fabric, leather or thick materials they'll cut through. 10.5 inches. 27 centimetres. They're lovely. I can't show these, but they're lovely. They've got a lovely balance to them as well, so easy to use. I know, Anne. I know it is. Thank you very much indeed for letting me know. Shame it's sold out, though, isn't it, really? Anne's just let me know that my book is commented on in Simply Sewing magazine this month under Inspiring Reads, saying it's for sale from... Yeah, I'll put those to one side. Yeah, down, yeah. I've got a point turner, just quickly, I've got two things left. I've got the point turner with button shank gauge. Just very quickly to add onto your order. Now this one here, I always tell people not to buy this one. And I know I'm naughty. It makes bias binding, but it's so narrow. It's only 1/2 inch size when it's finished. Look, that's how big it is when it's finished. And I know very few people who use 1/2 inch, but unless you're doing that applique that you need to make bias binding to make stalks and things like that with. $5.99. Right, we're going for a break. Emily's back after the break. She's going to be doing a ruffled top, and she's going to be doing, oh, it's gone. Oh, it says Infinity, not Eternity, Infinity scarf. I'll see you in 4. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com. Or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Jean's messaging saying it sounds a lot better. It's still not 100%, Jean, but it's much, much better than it was, thank you. And we are hoping to get more books in, but it won't be for a good couple of weeks yet. All right. Emily's back.
Hi, everybody.
So we've got 2 projects. I've just I've just eaten a muffin. I've just taken a glug of my ginger water. I'm thinking, oh, I'm going to burp. Anyway, do apologise. Ruffled top, circle scarf. I'll do everything that's for sale first before we do any demoing, right? So I'm going to talk about the ruffled top first of all. Again, it's the same technique like you did with the skirt, isn't it?
Yes, so instructions start off showing you how to draft the top for your size. Again, you can adjust the length of the frill, takes you through all the steps to draft the pattern.
Can you have it without the frill if you want? What is it without the frill? No, maybe
no, I
not.
wouldn't have said so. No.
Would be a boob tube then, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Yeah. So I
Do they
suppose,
still have boob tubes? Sorry, that was something in the 70s.
yeah, you can say when I were younger that were a thing, but I've not
You
worn
weren't
one
a,
of
young,
them for
you
a
weren't a
long
youngster
time.
in the 70s.
No, but like I was born in '90s, and I remember going on holidays and having like boob tube tops.
90s?
Yeah.
She was born in you were born in the 20s, weren't you?
Oh my goodness.
I know. Anyway, ruffle top $9.99. Now we've got suggested fabrics for the ruffle top here, and we've put them in bundles of 2 meters, right? So I'll show you the one that we've made the sample out. She's made the sample out of. Now, earlier, this is the same make as that fabric you loved in the last hour. The last hour. You know, the beautiful vintage blue sky. This is the bluer version. 1996 for 2 meters of viscose. It's lovely, isn't it? And that's the one that the sample's made out of. Could you show a picture, Bruce, of the sample, please? Oh, is it not? I never know who to ask anymore. It's you, is it now? There you go. Is that your back garden?
It is actually, yeah. And that's the nice part of the garden.
That's the nice bit.
That's,
okay.
yeah. Sam's mum's done all the planting and plant pots up there. So
Nice garden. So that's that one. That's your 2 meters of that one. Now, that's a viscose, right? This one here is a heavy. This is a cotton. This is like a chambray, I think, or denim. This one. Hang on.
like a chambray, isn't it?
It's a chambray. Oh, I haven't got it overhead, have I? Sorry. Upside down. So 2 meters, 19. That's 1996 as well. Now, it's not a heavy denim at all. 4 ounce, I'd say, 4 ounce denim. Blue and pink floral, that's nice. Now, what were you saying about this earlier?
So in the pattern as well, I talk you through how to make it into a dress and add straps on, and the sample that I've made with the photos is the materials, same sort of
Oh,
material.
okay then. Obviously, it's not enough in that bundle to make a dress with, though, is there? Or is there?
Possibly.
Depends what size.
Depends
what
on size.
Yeah.
I would
Okay.
always kind of draft your pattern and then work out from there before
How
you
much
start
fabric
cutting,
you need, yeah. Butterflies on blue. Oh. $15.96 this one. New and repeat it's called. They called it a denim. It's a very light, it's a chambray.
Yeah.
It's a chambray. Mine's a chambray. £15.96 for your 2 meters. What's the matter? What are you going on about, Ben? Too many people got that in their baskets. If you want that, you need to check out because that's about to sell out. Thank you, Kat. Right, then of now, this.
That's what I'm demoing.
Oh, is
that
it?
one.
This is pink, isn't it? This is what you call pink, this one. It's a really, really soft. There you go.
Nice.
It is a raspberry viscose chalice bundle. Oh, you're saving £5. Should be $19.96. You're getting it for $14.96, that one. Now, did I not have this in an hour, my earlier hour? Am I just having a dream? Have we not had that already, Stone? It's a 2 meter bundle. Yeah, because I said I got a shirt and Ben said he loved it. Raspberry viscose chalice, this one. Yeah, anyway, you're saving £5 if you buy this one. Oh, it's exactly the same. It was exactly the same one earlier, but you didn't get your £5 discount. $14.96. Who's in charge of scheduling today? Okay, that's gorgeous. That's one you're going to see being made in a minute. Then, now I had this the other day. This is an unusual fabric because it's a linen and elastane mix, isn't it? I think it's linen, viscose and elastane. Have you got that written down anywhere? It's definitely got viscose in it. It's got linen in it and it's got spandex in it. Look. $15.96, 2 meters.
Quite unusual, that, isn't it? You don't find that very often.
No, not at all. I had this the first time the other day and I was like, oh, I don't know what it is.
It should look nice, that.
It's nice, that. Beautiful. 2 meter bundle. And then last but not least, now I think this is brand new. I've never seen this one before. This is a lovely, now it'll make a very, very, very floaty top, this one. Yeah. Look, 2 meters, No, look at, no. Oh, hang on, no, that's the wrong graphics. That's for it by 1/2 metre. This is a bundle of 2 metres.
I'm going to say that's a steal, isn't it?
I was going to say, that's the 2 metres, that's not right. That was for the 1/2 metre. Oh, the 2 metres sold out. 2 metres sold out. Right. Oh, yeah. Oh, so we have got it by the 1/2 metre then. Oh, sorry, after it. Right. Okay, so the bundle is sold out, but if you love this fabric, you can still buy a 2 metre piece because obviously you're paying for it by the 1/2 metre. So it's still available by the 1/2 metre, but the bundle's sold out. So you buy four units, that's your 2 metres. Oh, sold out, sold out, sold out. Well done. Now, the scarf, the circle scarf pattern. There we go. Jersey circle scarf instructions, $9.99. Now, the fabrics we got for that are this one, because that's the one the sample's made out of.
Yep.
I won't put it on because I'm a microphone. Okay, so this is a 1 metre piece. $9.99, that was the instructions. Is there a muscle man convention going on upstairs, right? 3 people have just walked past, right? One was built like this, right? Another one's just gone, it's got a bald head and a vest on, like a circus entertainer, and then another one walked that way. They're all big, built muscle people. Anyway. Grey with coral flowers, 1 metre, $14.99. Ben saying if there is a muscle men convention, he's late because he's so muscly not. Right then, now, isn't this the Avalana one we had earlier? Different colour. Different colour. This is the orange one. Oh, they've just called it coral cotton spandex, this one. Oh, have you? Yeah, that's... do you want me to find the coral cotton? Yeah, I'll do the coral cotton next then. This is your coral cotton spandex here.
Oh, that's a nice colour, I like that.
Beautiful colour, isn't it? $9.99 for your metre of that. Spandex jersey. Then I've got the stripy one. No, I've got one with blue on it. That's this one. Here you go. Is it this one? Multi-stripe terry back jersey. Yeah, that's this one. This has got a lovely fleecy back to it. $12.99. Now, this is confusing because it's a like what colour would you call that?
It's like a terracotta.
Terracotta.
Orange.
We've called it yellow, and on the picture on the website it's brown.
Yellow, orangey, brown.
This is your Avalana. Yeah, the other one was brown in the hour before. And then, last but not least, I've got the soft rose pink. Pink soft touch jersey, 1 metre, $9.99. Right, so what are we going to start with?
So I'm going to start with the circle scarf first.
The scarf first
yes.
of all? Okay, perfect.
So I'm demoing it in the pink soft touch
fabric.
fabric.
Yeah, lovely.
But what I've done with it being a skirt, as opposed to having the right side as the non-soft touch side, I've had the what would actually be the underneath as the right side.
Oh, okay, so you've done it wrong side out, really, yeah.
A scarf, obviously, what at time you wear a scarf, obviously to keep yourself warm. So I've decided to have the soft touch side as the right side, which obviously you can definitely do.
Lovely.
So again, the instructions will tell you in terms of what you need to cut out, what sizes, what pieces, and then I've started sewing this because I kind of wanted to concentrate on showing you how you'd make it like an infinite.
So you can make it as long as you possibly want.
You can, yeah, so you could definitely alter sizes. I kind of gave you the sizes I've put in there, and to be fair, is a bit longer than the sample size. You can sort of get it round about 3 times.
I was going to say, yeah.
Yeah, whereas that one's a little
But
bit
sometimes
smaller.
you don't want it to be. Sometimes
No,
if you're going to wear it under
yeah.
a coat, you just want it to fill that space
Yeah,
there.
like that I've kind of had it on the pattern, the photo on the pattern, I've just kind of wrapped it round twice.
Yeah.
So you're essentially making a great big tube with your fabric, and I'm going to turn it now the right sides. But I kind of wanted to concentrate on showing you how you get it to
Yeah, yeah,
be
of course,
an
yeah, that's right.
infinity loop. And there's some hand sewing as well that I kind of thought would be worth showing. So yeah, I've kind of gone for it. Kind of looks nice and
Oh yeah, lovely.
snuggly, doesn't
Oh
it,
no,
that?
it's
Yeah.
gorgeous, yeah. Jackie, we don't know when to be back in stock. We're just talking to the printers right now.
So what I'm going to do is the long tube that I've made, I'm going to fold it in half.
Yeah.
So I've got the right sides facing out. So when I've folded it in half, I've essentially got four layers of fabric.
Yeah.
We're going to ignore the 2 outer layers for the time being, and we're going to start sewing the 2 inner layers.
Right.
So I'm going to grab these 2 inner layers but ignore these 2 outer layers. Switch the machine on. And again, because I'm working with jersey, I'm going to do the zigzag stitch.
Right.
And like I did earlier, I like to do a width of 4 and a length of 2.
Brilliant.
So it doesn't so much matter where on these 2 pieces that you start sewing.
Yeah.
And I'm just using a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Okay.
And I'm going to start stitching. And then obviously I've got the underneath piece is moved out of the way, and obviously the top piece. And I'm going to match the seams together, and as you start sewing, the top layer and the bottom layer will come sort of meet together.
Yeah.
So how I kind of go about this is I tend to stop every now and then and pull like the underneath layer and bring it round. And this is how you sew it to be a continuous loop with no raw edges showing.
Uh-huh.
So you're only ever sewing on 2 layers of fabric.
Right. Yeah, I was wondering how you were going to put it together. Lovely cardigan, Emily.
Oh, thank you.
Says, oh, now this is Jan Hill. Jan Hill's very, what's the word I'm looking for? No, I don't want to say critical, but says it as it is. Right? Says it as it is. Lovely girl too, she says.
Oh, thank you very much, Jan.
She wanted to send you a white rose, but she only had a red rose to send you on the emoji.
Oh, well, thank you very much. A red rose is very nice still too. So what you'll find is as you continue sewing, you'll get like a bunch of material here, and you'll only be able to sew so far. So it'll be easier to show you when I take it off.
So you put the 2 inside ones together,
Yeah.
but then you just carried on sewing round and round and round.
And the 2 outer ones
right
together.
Okay, yeah.
And obviously on the photos, on the instructions, I've done it as clear as possible, but I thought it'd be quite nice to get this in so at least you've got something to refer back to.
Yeah.
So once you can't sew any further, I'm going to reverse stitch.
Lovely.
And that's kind of what you're left with. So obviously I couldn't physically sew any further.
Right.
So then I'm going to pop that then on the inside. As you can see, I've got a continuous
Wow.
loop, and all that I need to do then is hand
Stitch that
the
bit
gap.
up.
So yeah, that's how you do a continuous.
Okay. Sarah Jane says Emily's demos are great.
Oh, thank you very much.
Gemma says good morning.
I say it is still morning, isn't it? I keep thinking it's
that's-
later than it is, you see.
A lot of the guests call their second show, they go, oh, in the afternoon show, I'm going to be doing this. I was like, no, we're not in it.
It's funny, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
like times, because we were here
Yeah.
early, aren't we? So I'm going to hand stitch the
Okay.
step up, so that then, like I said, you'll see no stitching at all
Yeah.
then. So obviously, naturally, the raw edges are kind of folding inwards anyway, which is what we want.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do like a ladder stitch, so that you're not going to see it, and it'll be all concealed on the inside. So I've threaded my hand sewing needle, and I've doubled the thread over on mine.
You've got double thread.
Yeah, just make it extra. I always think it makes it extra secure.
Okay.
Then.
And
then
obviously,
I'll put a
in real
knot.
life, you'll
Right.
you'll pick a colour that matches. Wouldn't
Yes,
you?
but obviously for TV purposes, it's
Yeah,
just a bit better
perfect.
to have something that you can see a bit clearer. So I'm going to start off. It doesn't matter again what side you start off at. I'm assuming if you were left-handed, you'd probably work from the other side. And I always go right to left, but so obviously I've got the knot in there, and then that little tail of thread I'll hide inside, and I'm just going to knot myself over. So to get it to be invisible, I'm going to alternate sides. So I'm going to start at one side, and I'm only kind of going to pick up the thread that's sort of sitting on the inside, so like that bit that's kind of rolling onto the inside, that's where I'm going to pick the fabric up from. And making sure it's not, my needle's not coming through to the right side. And then I'm going to do the same but on the other side, and I'll sort of gradually work my way up in sort of like a zigzag pattern almost. Obviously you will sort of see my stitches a little bit, because obviously it's a dark thread. And then I'm moving on to the other side, and as you'll be able to tell then, that's closing the gap up as I go along.
Who's this sewing it up in the pattern? Is that you?
Yeah.
Why have you got your dad's shirt on?
It's my shirt, that.
I was like,
You know
that's
what?
good.
When I wore that as well, I'd not worn it for such a long time, but it's quite it was like one of them days where it weren't warm and it weren't cold, and that was like a lightweight shirt, so I had it over the top of my t-shirt as like a little jacket.
Oh.
Yeah.
So is that your dad's
It cost
shirt?
me a lot of money, that shirt, actually.
You did what?
It cost me a lot of money, that
did
shirt.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, why didn't you make it? They're saying in the gallery.
Do you know what? I would love to say that I've got a fully handmade wardrobe, but I'd be lying.
Yeah?
I am. This is still.
Can you do knitting and things?
No, I've only just recently started to learn to crochet.
Okay.
And I've not. I tried making a hat a couple of months back for myself for winter. It's got a bit knotted. And it were a lot smaller than I anticipated.
Well, you were a very tight crocheter then.
Yeah, must be. But I thought, oh well, it might fit one of my nephews, but then I've never got round to finishing it.
So you're making a girl's hat for a little boy then?
Yeah, well, it was like in a mustard colour, so I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Right, so I've just then at the end knotted my thread. Mine's just got a little bit knotted, so I'm going to have to just cut that off. But then I'll show you what it looks like.
Yeah, ignore the last bit.
Yeah, ignore that little bit there. And obviously, if you use a thread that's similar colour to you,
yeah, there you go.
obviously as you can see, that's closed that gap up.
Yeah.
And
Lovely.
you can't see the thread then.
Perfect.
So I wanted to show that on the circle scarf, because obviously that's probably the most difficult part on that.
Yeah.
But like I said, you could make it longer. Fabric wise as well, doesn't necessarily have to be jersey. Anything that's kind of got a drape to it. You could even make it in like winter fabrics, like fleece. All sorts of options with that.
Brilliant.
That's quite a good one to make if you're not sure what to buy somebody, like for Christmas or a birthday, because most people wear a scarf at some point, don't they?
They definitely do.
And yeah, really good idea to make for people for gifts as well. So that is the circle scarf.
Perfect. So let's now move on to the ruffle top then.
Ruffle top. Perfect. So again, like the skirt I was going to say this morning, but obviously
the first hour,
the first hour. Obviously, it will show you taking your measurements, and again, you can adjust length of it. And this is quite a good one as well, because on that photo you can see I've kind of put it one shoulder.
Yeah.
So it's quite, you can either have it completely off the shoulder, you can have it completely on your shoulders, you can have one off, one. It's quite versatile.
Yeah, lovely.
But I'll show you in the instructions how to draft
So basically, again, you tell us which measurements to take.
Yes.
And then which of those measurements to use to create our pattern.
Yes.
But we don't need to be a pattern cutter to do it. You can do the whole thing with the base, to lift the whole thing up.
Oh, snazzy iron, isn't it?
It's one of those irons that you can either have with or without the base. And with the base, it keeps it hot the whole time, that's all.
Right, I'll just give this a quick iron.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's been a bit creased, sat.
So you just cut the front and the back out?
Yeah, so the pattern that I teach you how to draft, you basically cut 2 of them out and then you've got a front and a back. If you just move one out the way. So you'll be able to see this will kind of be the sides.
Are they the same shape? The front and the back?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
So obviously you've got your sides here. This will be sort of the top that sort of sits here.
Yeah.
Bottom, and then obviously again I'll show you how to cut out like the armholes as well.
Yeah.
So we're going to start by placing both of them right sides together. Oh, same as ruffle as well. I tell you how long to do the ruffle depending on that sort kind of all depends on how you cut, what size you cut that out. Yeah. But essentially this will be 2 rectangles. But obviously,
and are they just cut on the straight? They're not bias or anything like that?
No, not on the bias or anything.
Okay.
So I'm going to start by popping these 2 right sides together. And I'm going to sew down each side seam. So again, you can add whatever seam allowance you want in. I've again only added a small 1/4 inch seam allowance. Okay. I think, do you know what that is as well? I think I got so used to not doing dressmaking for a while before, where I was making a lot of bags.
Yeah,
and it's 1/4 inch, isn't it? And I just kind of got used to that. I think that must be what it is. But I'm sewing from the bottom of the armhole to the hem.
Right.
And I can just use a normal stitch on this because obviously it's not.
Have you changed your needle?
No, do you know, I don't think I have actually. But I can. Will they be able to see how I change my needle? You know, will they be able to see like?
Oh yeah, you can see on. You can look how close we are on the big telly.
I popped it in here somewhere. Let me grab it.
Only because that'll have the jersey needle on from before, won't it?
So little.
You got a screwdriver?
I have, yes. I thought about that earlier. I thought, oh, it might be a good. So a lot of people don't know how to change needles. So normally next to your needle, you've got like a little screw, and then you normally get like little screwdriver.
Yeah, you get. I think in that machine you get a proper screwdriver as well.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. So I'm not gonna unscrew it all the way, just enough that the needle drops out.
Yeah.
And then on a machine needle, you'll have a side that's got a flat edge.
And then we'll just come into that.
And then a curved edge. So that one's got the curved edge.
Hang on, keep it there, keep it there, keep it there.
That's the flat edge there.
There you go. So that's your flat edge,
that's your flat edge, and then your other side is a curved edge. So what I always remember in my head is flat to back. I always remember that. So the flat needs to go to the back.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So little quirky things that help you remember though.
Yeah. Flat to back.
Flat to back. And then you want to push it up. You'll sort of feel resistance so where it'll not go up any further.
Yeah.
And then just tighten it up. And make sure obviously you tighten it up enough that it's not going to drop out.
Yeah, but you don't want to do it too tight, so you'll never get it open again.
There we go. So that's how you change the needle. Because I've had a lot of people before say to me, my machine needle broke, and then I stopped sewing because I didn't know how to change it. And then once they know how to change it, they'll go, oh, is that it? I'm like, yes.
And you didn't use the needle thread, you just did it with your eye?
Yeah, I always say that's my way of training my eyes to keep all right for a bit longer.
I have to say, even though I can hardly see anything, I still do my needles by eye. Hi, if your crochet stitches are tight, try going up a hook size. Likewise, if they're too loose, go down a hook size.
Oh, that's a good tip. Oh, I appreciate that. I need to, like I said, because I did quite enjoy crocheting when I did go through my phase of learning.
Yeah.
But it's not my forte, that's for sure.
Hemostack grippers are great for changing needles with arthritic hands. They are indeed, Jan. We actually call them needle grippers here, the hemostacks. I was also thinking, you're sewing right down to the hem.
Yeah.
If you want to do the little V opening at the side, you wouldn't have to go right the way to the bottom, could you?
No, yeah, so if you left, I could do that on the other side.
No, you carry on with your thing,
And then I'm going to, obviously, because this isn't jersey, so it does need finishing, obviously you could either overlock it, or zigzag stitch down the sides, or obviously some machines have got like a...
That's got an overedge stitch on it, that one there, yeah. You see the second row?
Number 10, I think, isn't it?
There's a shortcut, you see the second row? Now go on to the buttons on the front of your machine.
Yeah.
There,
that
press
one.
That. That's your overedge stitch. You should put your overedge foot on, really, to do it, but...
Will it work with this foot, do we think?
Well, we'll soon see. You got a spare needle, just in case. Is it all right?
I think so.
Not moving.
I think it's got corner of my fabric's gotten a bit.
Yeah, just do a zigzag then.
And I'm just doing this sort of closer to the edge, the finishing stitch.
Oh look, they've spelt your name wrong. Emily Robbers.
I'm not a robber.
No. Or Rober, that would be. No, only got one B. At least they
Terrible.
got Ruffled spelt right. In the menu this morning they had Ruffled spelt wrong and they had Scarf spelt wrong.
To be fair, my dad always gets on at me for my spelling.
Yeah, we can say you're not responsible for those.
But now I'm not. And I would never spell my name wrong.
No one, let's hope not.
I've been called it all my life, so... That's that finished off. So now I'm going to just repeat the exact same on the other side.
Yeah.
So I'm going to match these right sides together. Go back to my straight stitch. I always forget, like on some machines they've got like the quick access stitch buttons. They're quite handy, aren't they? When
yeah, definitely.
Flitting between two. Now obviously you probably then would finish that off, but I'm not. Just so I can make sure I can get as much done as possible. So that's what you should have now then. So your two side seams stitched together, and now I'm going to hem the armholes. So there's different ways you can do this.
Right.
I'm literally just going to hem them like you would the hem at the bottom. But you can use bias binding. In the instructions, I talk you through how to make your own bias binding and cutting it on the bias and using that. But obviously, I'm just going to hem them just to show you how you would just hem them as normal. So obviously, we've got this on a curve, but I'm kind of going to, in some ways, treat it more like a straight line without pulling it and kind of distorting it too much. Let me just press that seam as well. I really quite like this iron. I might have to get one of these.
Oh, I think I've got an iron on special offer this weekend.
Oh.
I don't know if it's that one though.
So all I'm going to do is press it roughly about 1/4 of an inch to the wrong side all the way across. Don't worry if it's, you'll kind of find that where it goes to the sort of side, it might not be even all the way across.
Right, okay, oh yeah.
Like I said, you can use bias binding. Like I said, I talk you through that in the instructions.
So how much are you turning it over by?
About 1/4 of an inch.
Lovely.
You know, sometimes like I'm one of them people, I can see 1/4 of an inch in my head without a ruler. Okay, so you can see what I mean there. It's not quite a 1/4 of an inch. But what I'm going to do is turn it over a second time by the exact same amount. And obviously then it's neat on.
So when you cut it out, you need to have 1/2 inch seam allowance around that bit then.
Yeah, so all
Yeah.
that's included in
In the instructions.
the instructions. But obviously if you use a stretch material, the sample that I've got on the picture,
Yeah.
that's like a scuba fabric, stretch fabric, so I only had to turn it over the once.
Of course, yeah.
And again, I'm going to straight stitch all the way along that edge that I've just pressed close to the edge. But nice thing as well, this is kind of covered by your ruffle, so you don't have to kind of get too... Obviously you want it to be nice and neat, but...
Obviously, again, in real life, you'll use a thread that matches in with your...
100%. I'm just going to give that a press. So that's finishing it off. Let me just put that down. So that's how it would look then, finished off.
Lovely.
Just like that, black.
Hang on, we haven't seen it yet. That's what Bruce coming. There you go, brilliant.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Brilliant. And then obviously the exact same thing then you'd do on
the other arm.
side. Might skip that bit for now though, so I can show you the
No, you've got plenty of time.
Have I?
Yeah, plenty of time.
Well, I'll press this side then. And then we can move on to the ruffle. But yeah, in the instructions as well, I show you a way that you can make it into a dress, because obviously you can lengthen it, but you can add straps onto it as well, and how you'd add straps onto it.
Does it involve panels for the dress, or is it a straight down dress?
No, just straight down.
Yeah.
And in terms of fabric, my suggestion would be the flowier the material, the nicer it hangs. Obviously, like that one, for example, is quite flowy, so it hangs quite nice.
Oh yeah, thorough instructions of how to make it into a dress as well, and how to make straps.
Because I know some people get a bit annoyed with, things that are a bit off shoulder.
Yeah.
So I thought, oh well, I'll add an option in there for straps.
Oh, you're right over there.
Yeah. It's because it's warm today, isn't it?
You're too
Maybe
warm.
I'm starting with hay fever, who knows?
No, it's because I've switched the aircon off, you see.
Yeah. So I've just done exactly the same with that, and I'm going to just top stitch along the forward edge. It looks lovely outside anyway, doesn't it, today?
I don't know, I've not seen
Looks
outside
really,
since
really
it's
nice,
got this
yeah.
morning. Do you need a glass of water?
I've got my bottle of
you got-
water
alright,
here,
that's
I'll
fine.
have a drink in a second.
Okay.
It's all this talking, it must...
I know.
Don't know how you would do it for
5
5
hours a day.
yeah.
I know. When you've done the armholes, I'll do a recap. Then you can have your drink
I'll
of
have
water.
my drink. It's making me feel very summery, doing all these lovely summery fabrics anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And there we go. So it's exactly the same
Yeah.
on that arm.
Perfect. Give it a press in real life.
Yeah. will give it a press. Just don't look same when you haven't pressed it.
No,
Right.
exactly. Fab demo to Emily. Easy makes it look great and will be different depending on the fabric choice. Lovely to watch. Oh, that's nice.
Thank you very much. So,
Kate, did your book arrive yet? Oh, it'll be there any moment. The people who've got them straight away have paid, I think will have paid for speedy delivery, that's why.
So I'll move on to the ruffle then next. I'm just going to give these a good press. Oh, I don't think I'd mind doing ironing if I had a nice iron like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Must admit that is one household job I do not enjoy.
But ironing.
Hate it. Don't mind ironing when I'm like doing my sewing.
Yeah, but pressing your clothes.
Yeah, but ironing...
Don't say your boyfriend's clothes. He has to iron his own.
No, I iron his as well. I've not ironed for a long time, to be fair. I've boycotted the ironing.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
You see, I don't iron anything as I iron it as I need it. So
That's
I wash my
what I said we're gonna
shirts
do.
and then they hang up on the rail. If anyone came into the room where they all are, there's like 150 shirts all uncreased on the iron. I go, well, take that one and that one for the next week and iron those 3 and bring them in.
See, the thing, Sam's very good at putting a wash in the washing machine, but then not good at ironing it. So then I get overrun with ironing because he just puts wash after wash after wash in. And I'm like, well, I'd prefer you to do a wash, let me iron it, then put another wash in.
Oh, so he does the washing?
Yeah. Well, I still do the washing as well, but he's quite like...
Yeah.
Speedy
Does
with
he have
it.
to wear a shirt and tie every day?
No, but he wears like a polo top and he wears a clean one every day.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I boycotted the ironing, because I says, well, if you're going to wash that fast, then everything's just going to get hung up.
Yeah.
And then if it needs ironing...
He could have a lesson in ironing.
To be fair, he did at one point, he did take it upon himself and he didn't do too bad, so...
Oh, there you go. Morning, John and Emily. I'm impressed with how calm and knowledgeable Emily appears. Who taught her, or did I miss that bit from Norma? Who did teach her?
So I got into sewing because of my grandma, so she sort of basics I learnt from my grandma. I got my first ever sewing machine from my grandma. And then I went to college and studied fashion, so that's kind of where I'm learning.
And where did you go to college?
Barnsley College.
Barnsley?
Good old Barnsley College, yeah. No, I loved
So
it
you didn't move much far from home then?
Not for college, no. I suppose I were only... The day I enrolled at college, I was my 16th birthday.
Oh, you're still young then?
Yeah.
Because most people think, like, I went to my first college when I was 18. Obviously, I left school, and then you can't wait. Well, I couldn't wait to get out the house, you know what I mean? But...
Oh, no, I've only been left home for... It was 2 years last week, I think it was.
Oh,
2 years.
how long have you been with this boyfriend then?
Nearly 7 years.
7 years?
Yeah.
And how old
You
are you?
said that as if I've had loads of boyfriends.
No, I didn't mean that. I meant 7 years. But you're only about 17, aren't you?
I'm 17.
How old are you now then?
26.
Oh, no, that's all right then. All right then.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that would be
No, that'd
a bit
be...
young to have a
Well, it's
boyfriend
a bit like Love
at 10.
Island. You've been watching Love Island?
No, I did start watching it, and I'm that kind of person. I start watching things, and then I think, I'll watch it on catch up, but then a couple of days pass by.
And you don't bother?
And then I don't bother. So
I used to watch every soap going until I came home from one of my holidays, and I suddenly realised I had 35 hours of Coronation Street, 35 hours of EastEnders.
Emmerdale
and all Emmerdale. I loved Emmerdale.
Yeah, my mum watches Emmerdale religiously.
Oh, it's brilliant, Emmerdale.
Yeah.
But anyway, I just thought on that day, so I cancelled the series Link or whatever it is, and I've never watched any of them ever since. Anyway, carry on with the ruffle.
So, like I said, you'll be taught in the pattern how to cut your ruffle, so you'll see it is quite long.
Yeah.
So obviously it does kind of...
So it's two pieces, or
Two pieces, yeah, again, front and back piece.
Yeah.
Both the same size, and all I'm going to do is sew down each short edge.
Oh, okay,
Neck one continuous.
Lovely.
Right.
It's gorgeous outside. I've had
Yeah.
coffee in the garden, listening to you sewing.
Oh, nice.
Emily's making your job very easy today, John. No Gemma, no books left.
I bet you could have sold them tenfold, couldn't you, really?
Do you know what? Right at the very beginning, a publisher, when we first went to the publisher, went, oh, that'll never sell.
That you showed them.
Yep.
Oh, that's funny. I love to prove people wrong.
My mum, what you love that? My son once said, "Mum, why is my shirt never ready in the morning?" I said, "Quite right, I'm busy, so from now on you do your own." His face from Moya.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Good for you. So then,
Right, so you made the whole
one big
circle.
So at this point, it doesn't matter which is your top, which is your bottom, because obviously it's just
It's
a
the same.
rectangle. Yeah. First job you need to do is hem all the way around.
Oh,
One
so it's
edge.
not bagged out. It's the one.
No,
The frill is one layer
literally
thick.
hemmed one side.
Yeah.
And then obviously the other sides will all
okay.
then turn into the casing.
Right.
So I'm gonna speedily press this. And again, I do it twice.
Yeah. While you're pressing that, I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna because we'll see how you do it.
Yeah.
And then I'll do a recap if that's right while you're pressing it.
Yeah. No, it might be a bit boring watching me do all that.
So you turned it over once and you turned it over twice.
Yeah. So once
It irons beautifully that fabric,
it
doesn't
does,
it?
yeah, like right crisp, isn't
Well,
it?
you kind of think when you look at it, you think, oh, this is going to be difficult to sew with, but actually it's not
No,
going to
it's
be because
not.
it presses beautifully.
Nice, yeah. So yeah, once, twice, and again, depending on how deep you've made your frill, you can, if you only like a tiny hem, you can only add on a bit for seam allowance, but if you want that big deep end, you can obviously add a couple of inches on. I've literally just done half an inch.
Yeah, perfect. So you've added an inch on for the hem.
Yes.
Yeah, brilliant. Right, okay, so this is the top. Instructions on how to draft and sew your own ruffle top. £9.99. There you go, that's what's on screen at the moment. And the fabric choices we had for that are the pink one that Emily's using. It's rather gorgeous. Ignore that. It's a 2 metre bundle, saving £5, £14.96. God, it's busy in here today. I'm not used to it midweek and it's really busy in here today.
Yeah.
Loads of people walking up and down.
There
I think
is.
the conference of bodybuilders has finished, mind you.
Carpet carriers.
Yeah. $14.96, right? I've also got this beautiful, beautiful viscose here, which is what the sample was made out of. $19.99. Ben's confused by your carpet carrier comment. He thinks it's rude.
Like carrying
carrying
carpets,
carpet.
yeah. Oh no.
Muscle men carrying carpets. Oh, he's got it now, everyone. I'm very tired. He's had to work 3 days this week.
Oh gosh.
Okay, here we go. This is the bright yellow one. £15.96. Be quiet. You're sounding like little Paul now. £15.96. Lovely. And then we've got this beautiful chambray here with the flowers on. Just be quiet. Go to bed at a normal time. £19.96. Very popular, this one. 2 metre bundle. Gorgeous. I bet a lot of people are buying that for all sorts of projects, actually. And then the scarf one, you're still doing that, the scarf pattern. Yeah, $9.99. Now, which are the most 2 popular fabrics on that? Because I won't go through all of them. Yeah. Yeah, that's that one, $14.99. The 1 metre bundle, that. And the coral or the pink? The pink that we sampled in, yeah. Demoed in, not sampled. There you go, pink soft touch jersey. $9.99. Brilliant. Oh, and this stripe, the jersey backed one. This one's now joint second place. Gorgeous. I'm like you, John, not watched the soap for over 20 years. They take over your life, they do indeed. Jean said they don't know how popular you are, John. This is the publisher she's talking about. Well, they'll know now, won't they?
Yeah, definitely. So I'm just literally sewing that hem in place, going all the way around close to the top folded edge. I thought I'd get a head start while you were recapping. And you would hem the bottom of the top just in this same way as well.
Hem the bottom of the top. Oh yeah, hem the bottom of the top, yeah.
But again, you could bias bind the hems if you wanted.
I was thinking as well, if you did it in denim or something like that, you could just decorative stitch overlock the edge with a different colour, couldn't you?
Yeah,
to give it an edge and everything. It's quite long, this hem, isn't it?
It is very long, yeah. I'm glad I got a head start.
When I made my friend Dawn's wedding dress,
Did you?
it was in 1983, 84.
Yeah.
And back in the 80s, more is more, and it had 3 skirts on it, and each of the skirts had a ruffle round the hem of it, and so the first skirt went to the floor, and then the second skirt had tiers that went like scallops that went like that, and then the third one did that as well, and then had to make silk roses to go in each of them. But the amount of frill I had to put round the bottom and hem to go round the bottom of all of those hems, because obviously the hems are enormous, and then for the frill you do 3 times frill, you do 3 times as much gathering, and so all did your bobbin run out?
Yeah.
3 times as much fabric going around that. I was there for days just doing the little frills around the bottom.
Well, do you know how annoying is that when you get that far away?
Oh no!
That far away.
It's funny, I thought, when you were just sewing, then you went, oh, it's a long one. I was thinking, I wonder if her bobbin's
You know what, it's a
full.
different colour as well, the
Doesn't
bobbin
matter,
thread.
don't worry.
There we go. It's never when you start though, is it? It's always when you get so close to the edge.
yeah. What do they call it? Bobbin chicken.
Yeah. I've had some new TikTok followers, by the way, while
While you've been on here?
Yeah.
What's your TikTok name then?
So with Emmy B.
So, as in S-E-W?
C-W with Emmy, so E-M-I and then the letter B.
Okay.
So if you want a good laugh.
And do you have an Insta as well?
Yeah, my
Is that the same?
Instagram, no, my Instagram's just Emmy B Designs.
Emmy B Designs,
Yeah.
okay.
But a lot of people seem to think that, because my business name's Emmy B,
Yeah.
that my name's Emma.
Oh, so people call you Emma all the time?
Yeah, quite a lot.
Oh.
Yeah.
You have to have a t-shirt making, my name is Emily.
I'm going to say I should do something.
Okay, so we've done the hem, the frill.
Hemmed the frill, and now I'm going to put the frill and the top together,
Right.
ready for the casing. So I'm going to flip this so that the wrong sides are facing out on the top, and I'm going to do the same with the frill.
So you're saying it's the wrong side?
Yes.
Oh.
And then I'm going to open up the top
Oh, I see.
Like that.
Yeah.
and sandwich this in between. Out it way. So you've essentially got the frill sandwiched in between the front and back.
Oh, so there's no gathering? Because it's
No,
done with the elastic?
done with the
Oh,
elastic.
clever. I was thinking, oh, do you know what? She's now got to run a whole gathering thread through that.
No, definitely not.
So you've sandwiched it between... Oh.
Yeah, and then all I do then is make sure that I've got like an even
Amount sticking out each end.
Yeah. Make sure it's
As long as it's roughly the same.
roughly, yeah. Need to pull it a bit more this
Yeah, it
way.
needs to come out your way a bit. doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
So then we're going to attach it together and make the casing all in sort of one.
Okay.
Cup. So to do that, you're just going to grab your top layer
Yeah.
and one of your layers of your ruffle.
Yeah.
And you'll press it an inch.
Right. And then
and an
another
inch again, and you're going to do that all
all the way around. Okay,
yeah.
got it.
So obviously I'm just going to do the super speedy version of it.
Yeah.
But what I would do at home is I'd probably do an inch all the way around, and then I'd do an inch again all the way around.
Yeah.
But I'm going to, just to save a bit of time. And obviously on the bits where your top is, you'll have 2 layers, but on this bit obviously you're only going to be turning over
one layer.
But that's probably the most confusing bit, so I'm glad I've been able to
No,
show that bit.
because I wouldn't have understood that, yeah.
And obviously when you're on a bigger ironing board at home as well, it's...
all right. Blanche's been here 3 times.
You know what though? I always use my small one at home though.
Yeah.
I've got a small one.
But for a job like this, you really need an ironing board,
I do get my big ironing board out in my spare bedroom that's become ironing room. Should be ironing room, we'll call it.
Where'd you do your sewing then?
I've got a sewing room, so...
As well?
Yeah.
Sewing room and a spare bedroom?
Yeah.
Blimey.
It's Barnsley, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so we've got... I first were in the small bedroom as my sewing room, but then as I outgrew it...
Yeah. It's a business now.
That's it. So as I outgrew it, I've moved into the
biggest
second big bedroom. But there's only us and no children, so...
Are we even engaged yet?
No, it's a touchy subject.
Oh, okay, I won't say anything. Don't, because Kat, producer Kat, she's been with her boyfriend for 10 years, right? And they went away for a romantic weekend, and she was like, this is it, he's going to propose. And she came back from the weekend, and 2 our other friends had both put on Facebook and Insta that they got engaged, and there was nothing. There was
Honestly, I can relate because I'm sure it'll happen at some point.
Maybe you'll have to ask him on Valentine. When is it? Leap year?
Oh, no. Leap year. Oh, no. He's very traditional, so I don't think he'd like that.
No.
I've just got myself in a bit of
the other thing is, if you're happy...
That's it.
It actually sort of...
I mean, yes,
it'd be lovely. But then also, the cost of having a wedding these days, isn't the average cost like 50 grand to do a wedding or something now?
It's appalling, isn't it?
When my friends Ken and Barbie got married, I was like... You've just spent 50 grand, you could have had a new bathroom, you could have had a nice holiday, you could have, you know what I mean?
That's it. So, and we've gone on quite a few holidays this year, so we've been, I think, on 2 holidays already this year.
Yeah.
We've got another 2 planned.
Oh, blimey.
Only in this country.
Yeah, but even so there's in a way, it's like people automatically go, oh, you engage, but actually, if it all works and it's lovely and there's, it's only, anyway, that's just me waffling on.
When I moved it, it all went a bit pear-shaped.
Oh, yeah. Actually, just show us on one side. You don't need to go all the way around because we're just about to run out of time. So
you'd go all the way around.
Yeah.
And then what you'll do is you'll stitch all the way around. So start anywhere. Just a bit like on the elastic casing on the skirt.
Yeah.
So all the way around, but leave yourself about a 3-inch gap.
Yeah.
And exactly like I did with the skirt. Measure the elastic around where you want it to sit.
Yeah.
Feed it through, and then what that will do, then again, make sure you don't lose your end. It'll
cinch it all in.
Cinch it all in, and then overlap your elastic, sew that together, so your gap closed.
Yeah.
Bob's your uncle.
And hem.
And do your hem.
And did you allow for a deeper hem again on this one, or did you?
So again, like I think that one. That's the nice thing about it. I think that one I did quite a deeper hem.
Yeah.
Then what I think I've done on that one, you can change it up, and obviously you could, if you wanted as well, I suppose you could do your hem, do another one round bottom. But again, like one for, if you've got teenagers at home that's wanting to make their own clothes, it's quite a nice summer,
it's very what they say, for all ages, for everyone, young and young at heart, isn't it?
I mean, my mum's got one of these in her wardrobe that I made for her.
It's only in the wardrobe, she's never worn it?
Oh, she's worn it a few times, yeah.
And how old's your mum? Oh, hang on, we're allowed to say that.
Yeah, she wore 15 January.
Oh, she's a baby.
She is really, isn't she? And I've got an older brother as well.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, older brother too. She's a grandma as well now, because my brother had and his girlfriend had twins
Oh my
in
word.
January. So I've got 2 twin nephews.
Oh.
They're very cute.
Is that who's going to get the little hat?
Yeah, well,
God
when
blimey,
it's
it must have been
eventually-
tiny if it's going to fit.
I've got loads of things I want to make them, to be fair, but I'm sort of way they're growing at such a rapid
Oh
rate
yeah,
at
that's
the
the
minute.
thing with, yeah.
I don't kind of think point. I know that sounds
Yeah.
awful, doesn't it? But I just think if I wait until they're at least for a couple of months, they're going to
Till they're 21 years old, then they'll have stopped growing
yeah,
then.
yeah, or even when they get to 1 and they just stop for at least a couple of months
Yeah,
growing.
yeah. Because
Then
you
I
see
would-
Vix's little amazing.
Yeah,
Every time you see her, she's
don't
yeah,
they?
exactly.
Yeah,
And then
so-
they're walking suddenly and talking.
Yeah.
It's like frightening.
It's
isn't it?
nice because when my cousin were born, I mean he's 13 now, at time I did sew, but I weren't sort of, I suppose, in a position where
Yeah.
I'd make him close, so it's nice.
Oh.
I was fair hoping one of them were going to be a girl, obviously, for some nice dresses, but I've got loads of plans, even though they're 2 boys. They're very cute. I love them to pieces,
they're going to be dressed
so.
in dresses. Right, when are you next then?
15th of July, I think it is.
A month's
Yeah,
time. And
yeah.
you'll be doing your patterns again?
Who knows?
Oh, who knows? A secret. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you
Been
very much
lovely
for
to
having
see
me. Thank you, everybody.
And I'll see you in 4 minutes from now when I've got fabric clearance. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Right, we've got fabric clearance now, and Ben's never done it before. So anything, he said he's going for shock value on this one, shock value. So look how much I've got to get through. There's so much stuff on this desk and we've only got 50 minutes. So let's start with Petals and Pedals, Jill Finley of Jill Lily Studio 10-inch charm pack layer cake. Okay. Right, okay, so the price is 40, that's not your drop price, I don't know why the drops happen then. $49.99 is how much it should be and is normally and will be again at midnight tonight. You're just working it out. Okay, £32.99. Okay, it is going to be shocking. So how much was it? $49.99. So you've taken a £17 off, which is what, 30%, something like that? Don't just go, yeah. You've got a thingy on there, you can click on it, it tells you how much it is. You've got, apparently there's a thingy there that says how much off it is when you do that. You'll have to write it on your list. Bikes, wheels, flowers, poppies, £32.99 for Jill Finley, Petals and Pedals 10-inch charm pack of 42 pieces. Brilliant. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Now you need to tell your friends about, because we didn't know this was happening. We didn't know this was going to happen, so please tell your friends. Yep, next. Primrose Hill, 10-inch charm pack, layer cake. This one's, is this a Riley Blake? Yeah, it's a Riley Blake, this one. $49.99 is where we should be and will be again at midnight tonight. This is more of your traditional Riley Blake-esque colours and patterns. Oh, that's nice, that Oji pattern there, look. Beautiful, $49.99. Lowest ever price coming up. £34.99. £34.99. Lowest ever price. Remember, these prices only stay like this till midnight tonight. If there's any left at this rate. Beautiful. Tell your friends. Keep checking on Facebook. Gorgeous. Rainbow fruit coming up next. Here we go. I've not got this one open, but you know what this one looks like. So, this should be $49.99, 10-inch charm pack. Or layer cake, or they call, I can't remember what they, stacker they call it. Here are the designs of your fabric. Now, there are only 8 of these, so let's go to $34.99. £34.99. I know, you're getting all of those 10-inch at $34.99, but there are only 8 available. Then that's it. Once they've gone, they've gone. And if they don't go, they go back up to $49.99 at midnight tonight. Keep going through. It's very joyous, that one. The colours are lovely because you've got your lollipops, you've got your geometrics, you've got your fruit salad, you've got your stripes, you've got your coffee and cake, coffee and drinks, you've got your vermicellis, and you've got your colourful sushi. Hundreds and thousands, not noodles. No, vermicelli's a little hundreds and thousands you sprinkle over your ice cream. Oh, can you? $34.99, moving on. No, that won't work for me. You're going to have to tell me a colour and then a code. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. There you go. This is gorgeous. Now, this is different. You're buying this off the bolt by the half metre. Should be $7.99 for half metre and will be again at midnight tonight. However, Ben's Bargain Basement Bonanza, $6.49 for half a metre. Beautiful. $6.49. It's lovely, isn't it? Look at that. Let me hold it up for you. Look. Keep going through that. I've got this in lots of different colourways. Is this one snails or is this one? Oh no, this is Bio Geo. Beautiful. Next. I am going fast and furious because I've only got 45 minutes. I've got loads to get through. Lime. Yeah, code. Yep, yep. Beautiful. Collis again. $7.99 for half metre. No. 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 $6.49 for half a metre. 100% cotton, quilting weight, machine washable. Beautiful. Do what? I haven't got that. Is that from this range? I haven't got a blue one. Have I got any more of these on the trolley? No, hang on. I've got the black and white ones. I've got EQ119. I've got MH130, IV64. But I haven't got any... No. Okay, let's do the next one then. This is one that I haven't got here with me. Hang on, it's not that picture, is it? And what code's that? No, I definitely haven't got that. $5.99 for half metre. Sorry, I can't show you that in the flesh. It's called Sapphire Celebration Cool. Okay, moving on. What's the other one you haven't got then? I haven't got. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah. Two of them are identical, I think, but go on. EQ, yeah, I've got that one. That's the yellow one. Beautiful. Should be $7.99. $6.49 is where we're going. Yeah, all right. You have to explain that to me, Ben. £6.49 for half metre, 100% cotton. Remember, you're buying off the bolt now. By the half metre. Beautiful. So if you want a 3 metre piece, you get a 3 metre piece. It's not cut into half metre pieces. Now, I think these two are the same, but let me just double check. Yeah, they've got two different codes. Oh, no, you're right. So I've got, yeah, no, blue and green, yeah. I'll hold it up for you. There you go. $5.5 metres this one. 5.5 metres of this one left. Yeah, that's unit, so it's 5.5 metres. $6.49 for half a metre. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Keep going through. I've got that one in a red and orangey colour one now. Wonder where that's going. There you go. ZGU, that one. Yeah. Beautiful. Couple of messages coming. They're all cotton, unless I say otherwise. They're all cotton. They're all 100% cotton. Quilting weight, 44 inches wide. I thought you were the biggest threat to my bank account, but after yesterday's quilt and today's fabric, Ben has taken over from Elaine. What did he do yesterday, Elaine? Oh, Elaine, he got into real trouble for that. Real trouble for that. Whatever he did, he's not talking about it. Right. Cats and Ribbons, ZGUQ20. In the blue. 15 metres of this left. $6.99. That's the lowest price I've ever been to. Cat in the box, Cats and Ribbons on blue. Oh, here we go. $5.49 for half a metre. Lowest ever price. I know. It's lovely, isn't it? It's cute. I've got it also in lilac. Oh, that's pretty, the lilac one. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. Cat in the box, Cats and Ribbon. Lilac, very popular. Crash in. To $5.49 half metre. Remember, it's been cut off the bolt for you, so you can have as much or as little as you like, as long as it's in increments of half a metre. 8.5 metres, that one left. Okay, I've got fish. Yeah, on black or white. It's Skellingtons. Fish Skellingtons. Is that not the right one? Yeah. Cat in the box, fish bones. Should be $6.99. $5.49. He's worrying me now. Cute. What are you going to make with it? A quilt, as you go, cat mat or a cat bed? Or a fish pie cover for your kitchen. Yeah, you know, like make fish pie and you make a quilty cover, delivering it to the neighbours. Right, got the same in black now. You know where it's going, £5.49. Yeah. Gorgeous. It's nice and black, isn't it? Looks a bit what? Gothic, honestly. Yeah, next. I presume that's this one. GAV86. Oh, okay, it's not the right one. No, what's catnip? LOUQ. Yeah, it's not on blue. It's on lilac. Well, you got the right code, look. LNUQ50. Oh, no, that's LNUQ30. Sorry, I haven't got the blue one. Sorry, Bruce, we'll need your picture. Can you see it? No, I haven't got it. There it is on the blue. Sorry. £5.49. Right, lilac here. Okay, it's £5.49. It's cute, this one. It's not, is it called catnip? Yeah, it's not, they're not all catnips, you see. Oh, I see, the cats are just climbing in the catnip one and not the other one. I've got it now. Yeah. I've not tried catnip with my 2 cats yet. No. Well, you see, Norman and Nellie hated it. Oh, they got, yeah, mine are nearly 3. They'll be 3 in October. Beautiful, that's on lilac. I don't know if you can see that on the telly. It's a beautiful lilac background, that one. Then, next one. Yeah, what colour? Blue. Yeah, yeah. Now, ink and arrow. I wonder what this was. Every now and then you get an I and A, sorry, and it's ink and arrow, the people who designed it, look. Cute, isn't it? Oh, here's Hayley. You come to tell him off, Hayley?
Yes, what's he done?
He's going too low on these prices. Yeah.
Let him off because he's new.
No, I wouldn't. £5.49. Beautiful. Then I've got it in the pink. EJU. Which one? What? You got it? This is the last one of the cats I've got. Yep. Perfect. £5.49. £5.49. Did Elaine miss out on it then? Oh, I see. Just wondering, which quilt was it? Oh, you can't remember now. A brand new one, and you reduced it. Okay, moving on. Wait, I don't know where you're going. Cut. Yeah, show the picture because I've got lots of... Oh, they're not robins, they're quails. Yeah. Yeah. And they spelled robin wrong as well. Yeah, so they're not robins and they spelled it wrong. Let's have a prize. Oh, here we go. I've only got it in this colourway. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I'm supposed to have it in another colourway. Oh, no. Got it in black. Yeah, when they sorted this area out yesterday, they didn't put it into families. Anyway, £5.49 for half a metre. The black version now is TEYV69. Yeah, they're never together. No, the schedule never has anything in houses or families or anything. £7.49. Getting my hair cut on Friday, thinking I'm going to go short again. Yeah, ready for my holly bobs next week. Are we going? £5.49, we've gone. Lowest ever price. No, colour. Big flowers. Oh no. Oh yeah, got it. Love this. Because we've got this in white as well. There you go. $7.49. I've just got it in white as well. It's a Riley Blake. $5.99, half a metre, Riley Blake fabric, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, 100% cotton. Carol, it's afternoon now. Oh, there you go. Karen likes my hair shorter, it makes me look younger. Well, in that case, my friend, I went to see my friend Nadine last week. She's moving to Beaconsfield, and two of the top Botox people are based in Beaconsfield. So I'm going to be like this. I'm going to have it all done when she moves. My friend Nadine's the beauty expert. You'll know, she used to be in Hello Magazine, used to be on This Morning with me, and now has like 1 million followers. Anyway, not me. Don't look at me, look at the fabric. Gorgeous. In the white. You know where it's going. Chicka chicka boom boom, $5.99. It's gorgeous. Echo Park paper. Beautiful day in white petal. I'd call this wildflower meadow or something like that. Lovely. TPYV32. Yep. And I've got this in another colour as well. Oh, I say that. Yeah, green, yeah, got it. There it is. I love this. It's beautiful, isn't it? Black floral, beautiful day. $7.49 for half a metre supposed to be. Will be again at midnight tonight. $5.99. $5.99. No, £7.49, nope. $5.99. Beautiful, isn't it? 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, 100% cotton. There's a lady that works in my local Waitrose, and her name is Mrs. Cotton, and she hates it we call her cotton. It's coton. It's coton. She watches. She'll be watching now. Deborah. Did she get what? Oh, she shouts. She shouts very loudly across the yeah, not shouts at us, but hello, darling, she says. Mrs. Coton here. She works there. She's filling the shelves. They're adorable. I love my local Waitrose. Right. GPYV92. That's fresh. Imagine a summer dress out of that one. Beautiful. Ben's not seen this before. He thinks it's lovely. You know where it's going. $5.99 for half a metre. Cut off the bolt especially for you. Maybe you only pay 1p for the whole day, so if you've already been in and bought something, just add these to your order. And it's until midnight tonight. You can add anything from the website or anything from here up until midnight tonight. And what's it called? I've got bee fabric in the green and the blue. Yeah, got it. Okay. Now the bumbly bees on green. Buzz buzz. Mrs. Coton. Sounds a bit like Mrs. Bouquet. Well, no, she's not. She's adorable, Deb Bryers. She's very theatrical. I've got COVID, she shouted. I've had COVID. She hasn't anymore. She wasn't working when she had it. I said, I haven't seen you for ages, Deborah. And she went, I've had COVID, darling. It's a very posh Waitrose. $5.99. Stratford-upon-Avon. Yeah. Oh, well, I go to the one on Ulster coming home because I pass by it to come home. Beautiful. Now I've got that on blue. $5.99, half metre it's going to. Buzz buzz. $5.99. Do what? And what colour is it? What's there a pattern on it? Oh, I've got it. It's the same one. Same fabric. There you go. It's nice, isn't it? I wouldn't call it sea glass personally. No, sea glass is the green colour at the background. Yeah, got that. Got it in 2 different colours. Okay. $5.99, where's it going? Oh, he's got to work it out. What? What? Wait till you see the price that Ben's doing with this. Don't expect things like this all the time because Ben will get just told off £2.49 for half a metre. We don't sell fabric for £2.49 half a metre. Incredible. $2.49. What? You can't do that, Ben. He's like, oh no, I didn't understand a word of it. $2.49. Moving on. Yep. Then we got it in the blue, or the turquoise, or the aqua, or the kingfisher. Oh, the turquoise. I didn't say turquoise. That's all those names, did I? Yep, £2.49. Too late. About to sell out. Well, I'm not surprised. Do not expect anything else to go to £2.49. Okay, where are you going next then? yeah. You got it. Yeah. The next butterfly fabric, look away, Ange, is on 3 different colours. We're starting with wheat. Farm Meadow butterflies on wheat, $6.99 is where we're starting. $5.49 for half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? It's a Wyndham fabric, this one. £5.49, that's wheat. We also have it in the ivory. $5.49 is where it's going for half a metre. Yeah. If you checked out the original price, you do not pay the original price. You pay the new lowest price. Because what happens is when you check out, we don't take the money there and then. We take the money later on at night. You see. So yeah, at midnight. So it's got time to crash and everything. So you won't pay that. Don't forget, we've got our meeting after the show. Don't you be rushing off. I've got a whole list. You said we have to have a meeting after the show. I've got a whole list of things to talk to you about. You're very brown, aren't you, from your holidays? You have a nice time? Yes. It's Hayley, the boss. Hayley back from Turkey. Lovely. Mint. No. Oh, no, hang on. Is it navy blue? I haven't got that one. Yeah, do it from a picture then, because I haven't got it in real life. Yeah, I've got it in 2 more colours, but not mint. Well, yeah, but they're neither of those. Okay? That's that one. That was on the mint. Now we're going to do mauve. ICU 151. Oh, good. I thought so. We'll do that one. I haven't got the mauve then either. Right, okay, this one's first, and this is on the navy. Farm Meadow butterflies. June, so proud of my friend, the sellout author. Oh, are you planning the next one? June, I've got to get more of this one printed yet. £5.49. That's the navy. What's HVU160? The next one they've called mauve. It's not mauve. It's more like biscuit. Look. You wouldn't call that mauve, would you? It's nice. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm not saying anything at all. No, it's not mauve. You know where it's going? £5.49. No. Not mauve, is it? There must be a pile of fabric somewhere that just on the, I don't know. Right, moving on. Now, where are we going next then? Pink. Yep, strawberries, got it, and I've got it in three colours. Right, EFU 172 first. Strawberries on pink. Better slow down, we're going to run out. Have you? Strawberries on pink, $6.99. Not today. It's lovely, it's very fresh, that one, isn't it? $5.49 for half a metre. Chicka chicka boom boom, yeah-yo, way-yo. £5.49. It's 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, dressmaking weight, child's dressmaking weight. Oh, the door's open. The upstairs door's open. I don't know if someone's coming out or someone's gone in. Anyway, in the green next. This one is IDU 192. Yeah. Oh, now I love this one. Very vintage, isn't it, this one? $6.99? No. $5.49. Oh, hang on, they've called it, slate green they've called it. No. Nah, I didn't even know there was a colour called slate green. No, if you thought what slate green was going to look like, you would say this. But I'd say that was more sage. Yeah. It's lovely though, pretty. I'm eating so many strawberries at the moment, I can't tell you. Here it is on, it's either white or ivory. Ivory. Too much. Yeah, $5.49. This is about to sell out, this one. Well, no, they're waiting for you to crash it. That's why they bought it. Right. Now. Yep. Got that one. This is cute. Look at this one, right? Chickens, ducks, geese, flowers, bluebells, mallards, cockerels. The works on that beautiful... My nan's corsets used to be that colour. That peachy colour. Where's it going? $5.49. Number. Yep, got that one. Yep, this is lovely. It's got an essence of liberty, this one. $6.99. It's only ever been on air at $6.99, this one. $5.99, this one. Okay. Okay, it's in the same range, though. $5.99. Don't worry, don't worry. I've also got this fabric in green. $5.49. Thank you. Wasn't supposed to go to $5.49. What does that mean? What, a message on the bottom? Who's it from? Anne in North Yorkshire, we don't understand what your message means. You... Like in a pub. And let me know. And let me know what you're talking about. Right, so we've got that in the green. No, NPU 182. I'll put it there, just on the safe side. Okay, LIU I've got, did you say? That's not green though. Terracotta. No. Oh no. Terracotta. Very popular, this one. Where's it going? There's only a metre left. Yeah, 1 metre. He twitters a lot, doesn't he? He'll learn. Why are you nervous? It's your third day. Nerves should have gone by now. Well done. Now I've got one fabric left in the 100% cotton quilting weight, and then I'm going to be moving on to a different fabric. LNUQ50. Oh, sold out. Sold out. Right, now these are, and I don't know if they've called them canvas, but they are like a canvasy twill fabric, these. So not the same as your quilting weight. Still 100% cotton, but slightly heavier. Right, I'm going to shout out the number to you. MOYH60. Only because there's so many so similar that we'll be looking forever if we do it white one with a pink flower on it. So what have we called it? Floral Story Tossed Roses on Cream. Now, they've not said it's a heavier weight, but it is a slightly heavier weight. Now, when we launched it, it was exclusive to Sewing Street. I'm not 100% sure if it still is. Where are we going to go with this then? Right? Who with? Okay, Nikki's even less experienced than you. Here we go. This is what Nikki did. Oh. $4.99. Now, we don't know if we're doing that with every one of them, but this one goes to $4.99. Lowest ever price, because Nikki did it that a couple of Saturdays ago. Very vintage, isn't it? Lovely. Kitchen accessories. It is very much that high street store. Cushions on a window seat, I'm thinking. Looking out over the farmyard. Watching the chickens all scratch about. They're called, they're not called fabric cup holders, but they're called something. Yeah, like they're mug warmers or something like that, they. Cozy cup or something. Right, next one is FPYH79. Rose on Sky, $6.99, goes down to $4.99. I don't know, I don't remember doing these. $4.99. It's a gorgeous bouquet. Lovely. I'm going to move on because we've got lots to get through. Now I've got the minty green one, IDYH80. Yeah, they will have been. If one has, they will have been. Mint, it's called. Mint. I don't know. I'm just the mouthpiece. I just do what I'm told. Gorgeous, $4.99, 100% cotton, quilting weight. No, slightly heavier than quilting weight. More of a soft canvas, these. You see, if I was being really, I'd say it was a twill, a cotton twill, that. Okay, next. Do I mean drill? There's cotton twill and there's cotton drill. One's got a rib in it, one hasn't. LCYH45. There's only one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Have you got the hobby maker menu? Philip. Listen to the full question, Bruce. I know. Do you want to Nick next to and say we haven't got a hobby maker menu yet? Oh, hang on, I've got it. $4.99. Who's producing in there this afternoon? Is it Laura? $4.99. Oh yeah, Ruth actually came. Well, maybe we should make that a thing of their presenter. Who's presenting today? Ruth's on today. Oh, so she could have come in today. She normally comes to collect her chair. She'll be in a minute to collect her chair. CJYH02 on lilac. If I finish early, can we have a picture of the Brother sewing machine on standby? Just so I can plug that again. Going to $4.99. Beautiful. This is rose on lilac. They're not really, well, they're not big roses. They're little, I'd say they were bouquets rather than roses, but well done. Then we've got APYH46. I rather love this one. This is Rose Bunches. Oh, okay. Rose Bunches on Sky. Oh, no, I don't know where this one's going. Oh, $4.99, yes I do. Oh, she's got no lipstick on. Her mouth's so big, you'll be able to see it anyway.
Turning into a horror show, John. I've got no lippy on.
As I'm saying.
I know.
Right, I'll just close this auction. This is Ruth again, hobby maker. What have you got today?
Oh my gosh,
Lovely.
literally. Thanks.
Is it Sainsbury's?
No, it's not. But they do some very good stuff in Sainsbury's.
Yeah, well, no, because last time you came in, weren't you trying
I was
to...
probably in
Yeah, it was
Sainsbury's.
lovely.
Yeah,
Anyway.
absolutely. Right, we were just planning the show, actually, so that's really good timing. Because I was just talking to Chrissy from Collop Emark. We've got the digital printer, the handheld mobile printer. It has just blown my mind, quite frankly.
Okay.
Have you seen this?
Yep. And
Oh
wait,
my
were you not
gosh.
meant to come in and go to the demonstration?
Oh, I don't know. No,
No,
I don't know.
obviously not, no.
Oh, no, don't know about that. But I'm going to learn about it on air.
Yeah.
Because it's literally just completely blown my mind. It's phenomenal.
So when have you got that?
So that's 3 o'clock.
Oh, 3 o'clock,
1
yeah.
o'clock, we're starting off with... Oh, I've got all my bits and bobs there. Creative Expressions. We've got Jane from Creative Expressions. Jane creates these stamps we've got
Expressions.
today. She creates the expressions.
Yes.
The bundle of woodwear, fuzzy friends. We've got those coming up. Loads
Is it
of
like
bundles.
when I was little, you used to cut them out and put them on felt?
No, they're the stamps.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought that.
I thought fuzzy felts, yeah.
We've got the stamps at 1. Keith's with us, Dynamic Keith's with us at 2 o'clock. and 4
Wasn't Keith on at 6 o'clock
4
this
o'clock.
morning?
He's on it, yeah. Can you imagine what he's going to be like this afternoon?
Well, he's all untucked, I've
My
noticed.
goodness, is he?
Yeah.
I'll make sure.
No, you won't touch him, Nick.
I won't touch him. So Creative Expressions, Keith, and we've got Chrissy from Collop Emark. So it's a massive show, and I've got about 3 minutes, so I'm going to go and sort this out.
Yeah, I would.
And yes, I love him. I do love him. Small doses.
She went racing through my village again. I was walking to the post office with all my posts the other day. This blue car came whizzing to her. Hiya! She said, hiya! Like that. Anyway, let's move on because I've only got a couple more left. Right. RWYH23. This is Ben's favourite one. Oh, it is lovely. Don't do that, Ben. There's no lights on in that office with the door open. So he's not in today. No sackings today. $4.99 is lovely, isn't it? Got to move on. Isn't that a song, a Beatles song? No sackings today, the milkman's gone away. What was that one? Anyway, oh, you want a number? ZLYH39. Oh, got plenty of time. Don't stress, Bruce. You keeping what? Oh, okay. $4.99. Bruce is concerned because he's got to have a crown replaced. Not on his head, in his mouth. Yeah, it's in your head, not on your head. Sewing Street exclusive. This is Tossed Roses on Mint. Lovely. Then we've got a lovely pink one. OTYH95. OT Mabusi. This is Rose Bunches on Pink, this one's called. You know where it's going. $4.99. What's happened? I was waiting for a crash sound. It takes me back to Rox & Co. because we never used to crash with that. At Jewelry Maker, did they have a crash? Did they have a sound? No. Does anyone have a sound here? No, because my ladies hate it. I just hate it. Oh, Gems have got one. Of course they have, yeah. Did you see that thing in the Daily Mail yesterday? Angeline, right? They had the 3 women, what they looked like at 26, right? So Angeline had a picture of her at 26. She's older than 46, isn't she? Isn't she older than 46? Anyway, the picture of her 26 and 46 doesn't look any different. I know. Never mind. If I had had such a debauched life, I'd look like that. I'm not 46, am I? UXYH87. Penultimate fabric of the day. No milk today, that was. What did I say? No sackings today. My love has gone away from Herman's Hermits. Oh. $4.99. They played Eleanor Rigby on the Vanessa show this morning. I've never really listened to the words of Eleanor Rigby before. Because they had Pause for Thought, and the vicar that was on was talking about loneliness, and he kept talking about Eleanor Rigby. Then they played the Eleanor Rigby song, and I've never really listened to it. Anyway, $4.99 for half a metre, cut off the bolt, especially for you, cotton twill. Beautiful. Right, last fabric of the day. Oh, thought we'd never get there. EOYH56. Yes, you... Yeah. Cream, bunches, roses, $4.99. Trudels, where have you been all morning? Afternoon, John and team. Great show today. Loved Emily. Hope you have a good day from Trudels and Bex. Where have you been? Oh, you know what's happened. She'll have been out all... Becky comes in gets up for work, and her mum and dad are just coming in from the night before. What sort of role model is that? I know, I'd love it. $4.99. Right, now, that's the end of the fabrics. Before I do the menu, I just want to remind you of the Brother Sewing Machine, because it's back in stock. And I'll show you how many we've got still back in stock now, because a lot of people came in first hour to get it. It's not in clearance, it's not being reduced. That's the price, £395. We've got more in stock now. Not that many. How many have we got? Oh, you see a couple have gone. More in baskets. If you want it, we'll just show you a picture of it now. Yeah. You showing a picture? Yeah, that's you, Ben. Oh, hang on. He'll be with us in a moment, don't worry. We can't overrun, because I'll have Ruth banging on the wall if she go overrun. Is this really the easiest way to get to it? Here it is. £399, split pay £133. Well done. Right, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. It's me tomorrow. 8 o'clock, we've got designer fabrics. 9 o'clock, we've got Elna overlockers with Jane Brogan. She's been in to sort them all out. 10 o'clock, we've got kits you will love. Oh, I wonder if that kit that was you had yesterday will be in there. 11 o'clock, Elna's Home Machines with Jane Brogan. And then now, 12 o'clock, the writing should be in yellow, not blue, just so you know, for future. Yarn Lane kits with Debbie Harris. Now, I had no idea we had Yarn Lane tomorrow. I had on mine pre-cuts, right? And she messaged me going, no, I'm on with you on Thursday. And I was like, no, you're not. I know who she is. She's in the next day as well on Sewing Street. Thank you very much, company. I'll see you tomorrow. Well done, Ben. Make sure you check out your baskets. I better go because Ruth will be wanting to go on. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8. Don't be late.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.